You're live. Ta-da! Pop out chat. Chat popped out. I am struggling to... Hello, YouTube. I am struggling to get...
means woof in cat.
Tyler is subbed for 41 months total at tier 1.
41? Wow, that's like one more than 40.
Tyler, thank you very much for the 41. That is indeed one more than 40. Congratulations, you can count. Thank you. That's a long time, Tyler. Thank you. I'm struggling to... One when you have the answer. Yeah, but then you go past it. I'm struggling to get StreamerBot to talk to YouTube. I did before the last stream.
Yes, completely correct.
I set up a little thing just to let me know that someone has subscribed on YouTube, but I just can't get it to work. So I've been through like the StreamerBot docs, I've disconnected it, reconnected it, turned it off and on again. I just cannot get it to connect. Cannot work out where the problem is. So, oh well, never mind. Put that on my to-do list.
Hype train started.
Hype train.
Worm subbed for 31 months total at tier 2.
Get with it, StreamerBot.
Get with it, StreamerBot, exactly.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to lemon_curd_on_toast.
Thank you very much for the 31 months. Thank you very much, of course, for the extra generous tier 2. That is most kind of you and very much appreciated. Lurkai, thank you very much for gifting a sub to lemon_curd_on_toast. That is very kind of you as well. Thank you, all of you. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of complicated because the way that YouTube works, StreamerBot has to connect to it via Stream Elements, which is bleh. And I'm getting notifications, YouTube notifications in Stream Elements. So quite what is broken between Stream Elements and StreamerBot, I have no idea. Not a Scoobies. So yeah. Right, we are gathered here today to try to catch up with my dockyard because I'm still on last week. Because of the complete disaster that was Friday. Holy crap, that was so bad. It was so bad. Because of the complete disaster that was Friday. And the fact that I had to kind of do naval battles. We didn't get very far with this, so we need to do this now. So it's going to be 347 ribbons to get, which is easy. It's just one Mino game. Or at least it used to be.
Grumpy AJ resubbed for 46 months total at tier 1.
Trying to think of something interesting about the number 46 and failing.
Lucky CH said.
That's okay.
Got my tea now. Let's get things rolling.
Level 2 completed. Lucky CH gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Grumpy AJ, thank you very much for the 46 months. You don't have to think of something interesting. It's fine. You can just say thanks. You can say nothing if you want to. I don't mind. Thank you very much. The very fact that you have subscribed for 46 months is enough. Thank you so much. And also, Lucky, you got your tea. Thank you very much for the gift subs. Valmir.
Level 4 completed.
Holy shit.
Brad gifted 10 tier 1 subs to chat.
Wait, give me a second. M4 Sherman. These are Lucky's gift subs. Frame rate.
That torpedo did not self-destruct. You heard it hit the hull, and I was never here.
M4 Sherman. Mo Bundesbahn. I guess so. Clifton, F56, and Bestelfers. Thank you very much, Lucky, for 5 gift subs. That is very kind of you. Bread. Who was rudely interrupted by Bread. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs to Bear Mischief, Mike from Woburn. Not quite sure why you admit to being from Woburn. Major, 3Z Aborge, Aaron Biaki, Spy, Jinro, Yinro,
Level
Hinro,
5 completed.
Vanine,
Fiimo gifted
Gowns,
5 tier 1
Hounds,
subs to chat.
and Close Call 23. Thank you very much to Brett for the 10 and for Luckeye for the 5. Thank you so much. Figmo, hello, how you doing? Bread is breading, yes. Bread. I just had bread, actually. I had bread and soup. It was nice. I had bread with broccoli and Stilton soup? It was some green veg and some cheese. I forget what it was, but it was very nice.
Flying Dimwit gifted a tier 1 sub to Von Eric _
Figmo, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. They've gone to One Good Ride, Coop Dog, Joel, Papa Master Goat, and the Braver Lurker Schweig. Thank you very much. Figmo for the 5. That's very, very kind of you. And Flying Dimwit, thank you very much for your first gift sub in the channel. That has gone to Von Erich. Thank you very much. Flying Dimwit, that is very kind. Did Bread give permission? No. I do not need Bread's permission to eat my own bread. You also had bread with some Argentinian steak. Sounds very good. Yes. Figmo, thank you. Flying Demo, thank you very much. Thank you, all of you, for gifting some subs and for resubbing. You've made me completely lose my train of thought now. Yeah, so we need to get on with getting on to the last stage of the dockyard. But first, I need to check that the clan is okay. I think they are, because no one has screamed. Food talks. I know, it's inevitable. It's almost like food is really important to humans.
And now for something completely different.
Still ahead, but not by a huge amount. My hype train of thoughts. If only all my thoughts were hype trains. Legally, all bread belongs to you, but only if you put like an ankle ring on it. Yes. No, it's looking okay. It's looking okay. We've managed to keep the lead. Thanks to Gizmo and Tartufo and Staffman and Postfix and everyone else who has put some stars in. Ah, me. Cog. Everyone who has got a star. You just had bread with turkey, bacon, and iceberg. Just one floating past. You're like, oh, I bet that. Tink, 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 tink. Bread with some pepperoni, tomatoes, and cheese. Wix, that's a pizza. That is, in fact, a pizza. I'm not sure if you're aware of that. I had pizza yesterday. And it was, in fact, ham and pineapple. Ham and pineapple pizza. So good. Yes. I did put ketchup on it. I did. And it was not, and I spread the ketchup. You know what I spread the ketchup with? My finger. My finger, because the bottle of ketchup that I got is really stupid and it only comes out in big squirts. It's impossible to get a little bit of ketchup, so I had to like put it in big squirts and then spread it around with my finger. Top quality food. Yup. See, Laba likes pineapple pizza with ketchup. See? You'd like a Hawaiian every now and again. Me too. I think it's a great combination. You got the salty, you got the sweet. What's wrong with it? It's nice.
Level 6 completed.
Bang him.
The Big Bang gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
You never put ketchup on it. Yeah, but this was quite a cheap pizza. This was not an expensive pizza. Not expensive pizzas need ketchup or something, because they're cheap. The Big Bang, thank you very much for gifting 5 gift subs to Platabala, Frubni Valkmore, Namdash, Fiskios, and Milsey. Thank you so much. All of you, by the way, who are gifting subs. I don't know if any of you are into anime. But if you get 2 subs, I think it's like purchase your own sub and or gift subs, but a total of 2 subs, you can get a free month on Crunchyroll. It's like the super premium Crunchyroll thing. So if you're interested in Crunchyroll, you have all qualified for the free month of premium. Yeah, if you're interested. I don't get anything from it other than your gift subs, but I just thought I'd mention it just in case you didn't notice. You are now eligible to get a free month.
Why I didn't kill it? Oh, balls.
Yeah, that's going to be me in
Papa
about 5
gave
minutes.
100 bits.
That's going to be me in about 5 minutes. Yup. You got a whisper. Interesting. Yeah, I just thought I'd mention it in case anyone had missed that promo. But it's currently Twitch wide until like the 20th of June. You can finally watch Space Battleship Yamato 2nd series. I mean, like, seriously, all I will say is that when you sign up for those, like, free month of a service, they always ask for your credit card details and don't charge you, but they will charge you when the 2nd month begins, so don't forget to cancel. Don't forget to immediately cancel. Ujusen Yamato. Mega Mug Bloke. No, because I don't bloody have one. I'm still stuck with my normal little one. I've got to get my arse in gear and get myself one. Because I can order like samples, so I need to get myself some samples. I also need to upgrade the designs so that the other mug designs have the big version. But I'll need to update the design so that instead of saying the mug on this one, it says something like the big mug. I noticed it's a slightly different shape though, because that bigger mug kind of, it doesn't have a straight-sided bottom, right? It's got like a scalloped, it's got a scalloped ass. 2nd series isn't on Crunchyroll. Travesty. Have I ever seen the real life spaceship? Real life? What do you mean real life? Isn't there a cartoon? Is there a live action Space Battleship Yamato movie? No, I have not. Will I be putting any more? I can, yeah. So I was going to do a whole series of little like catchphrases and stuff. So I was going to do Get Out of My Cap. I was going to do F You Rock. I was going to do... I had some other ideas as well. Oh, exclamation mark border was going to be one. We like the water. Yeah, I was going to do a few little catchphrases. Because I would like some of this. I've been mugged by stats. Yeah, we could do that. Maybe that's what I could say on the big one, because there'd be more space. Technical difficulties. I mean... This design? Probably couldn't fit the whole image on, but could probably do something with that, like cut out the middle or something. I'll have a look at that. Yeah. The problem with these, actually, maybe I could. I'm just trying to think, because on their like designer, which is kind of tricky to use because it's quite small on the screen, you have spots for, different images around the mug. But I think you can now put one image that goes all the way around. So I might be able to actually fit the whole thing on with the middle opposite the handle. Potentially. I'll have a look. Potentially. My logo makes a good mug. I could just do one that's literally just the, the bars.
Hype train over. Thank you.
So that you can subtly give the middle finger to anyone in your office. Disconnect issues on EU. I've only just logged in, so I don't know. He got an eel. That's quite cute. In their bag. Why is it called in their bag? In whose bag? There's no bag in that image. Isn't she throwing money in the air? Why is it called in their bag? catch up on. But what I could do is I could do a mug that is a picture of pizza with ketchup on it. I suspect I probably wouldn't end up selling any of those at all. But I could taunt you with it. Because money is now in Twitch's bag. That is a good point. Oh, I like that red card. That's really cute. I always forget. There's so many hype train emotes that don't have the word hype in them. And so it's impossible to find them. Like, there's so many of them. I wish they were all, like, listed out somewhere. I don't think you can even really scroll through them anywhere. Because there's so many of them. Because you got global. I guess you got unlocked. But there's not many in that category. Oh, actually, there is a category called Twitch Hype Train. I stand corrected. There is a category called Twitch Hype Train, and there are some cool emotes in there. Yeah, I was aware that there's an emote browser, but I didn't realize it contained all of them. But apparently it do. I do like the gritty goose. Okay. So, shall we get going? Because we need to get going. So I need to get a few hundred shells. I think I'm just going to carry on with Lazo because it's just such a good tool for doing that. So let's do it. It works at low tier, it works at high tier, it just works. Shall we play a game? I'm doing it. Pressing bell. Right. Game. Game. You know? No, you know how Friday went, game? Could do without that again. I'll be totally honest. Spill the tea. Yeah, no, when I saw that Hype Train spill the tea emo, I was like, hang on a minute, that's basically just Bin's one. Which I designed. Hi, I'm the artist that made that. Lord God, hello, how are you? We are, in fact, top tier. You never knew that. Well, there you go. You struggle a bit with Elbing. Not a ship that I have a huge amount of experience in. You need to play Elbing a bit like a cruiser. If you try and play it like a destroyer, you're not going to have a good time. Why does YouTube chat default to top chat? What's the point of that? Honestly, TSK, that's kind of average. It's kind of normal. That's not awful. It's not good, but it's not awful. All right. You're out of red credit boost and only about halfway through the 30 million credits. You need to get it. Oh no. Hi, I was waiting here just for you. Hoping that a battleship over there doesn't shoot me. You merely adopted the smoke screen. I was born in it. Stretzy, you're not really helping yourself right now. You could stop and then not die. But no. You have chosen death. For a second then, I thought those were coming over, but they weren't. Now that we have helped with the Shiratsuyu, and the Fubuki's not going to immediately die, although he probably is going to run into the Algerie, now I can run away while shooting the Cabal. Get 347 ribbons. And move on to the next week, the dockyard. Is that sap? Hooray. You have 2 fires. You've TCP'd. 346. It's gonna happen. So I'll probably get 100 and something, right? That's just reasonable for a lasso, like 150. Maybe more than 150. Which means that it's possible I might get 346 in 2 games. That is entirely possible. The Sherlocks and Lazo are amazing. It's why I recommend it so much. It's such a comfortable ship to play. It's very, very tolerant of being bottom tier. And if you're top tier, you can be pretty bullyish with it. Bullyish. You can be a bully. As long as the New York doesn't hit you with a full volley of AP. He's guts. Would I have used around 10k to finish Blücher? So the problem I have is that because I get access to the ships before I would have to make that decision. How can I phrase this better? It's very difficult for me to put myself in that situation because I get access to the ship before I finish the dockyard. So if I was in your position where I have to make a decision based on people I've seen playing the ship, not personal experience, I don't know if I would, because I don't like Wargaming's you can never try the ship before you buy it policy. And I've never really had to deal with that ever since I become a CC, which was, you know, the last 7 years. So it's a very difficult question for me to answer. When phrased like that, like, what would you do in my situation? I probably wouldn't buy it because I don't like buying something that I haven't tried, that I know I can't get a refund on. So, do I recommend Blücher? I think I did a ship thoughts on Blücher, so you can just go and listen to me talking about it. If you do ! ship thoughts, I'm pretty sure I have put my thoughts to paper, as it were. To pixel. So you can go and listen to my comments fresh from playing it. The red team's all paid actors? Yes, because after Friday, I took out the ultra special super VIP premium paid actor pack. Yeah, I can totally see the historical like drive to get the ship. Yeah. Alright, so he's there. Means I'm gonna come face to face. Oh no, he's in the camp. Yours. You may have committed war crimes and devastation for the damage. Nice. I was considering doing something similar myself. What? How was that a miss? I do not understand your position. How was that a miss? I'm sorry, what? He's gonna get the camp. The idiot who hit his own pit crew is giving an interview in which he's talking about his race rather than leading with, "I'm sorry I hit my team." Yeah. One would hope he's already apologized to the team. In person. Oh, don't neglect the AP on this, by the way, because the trajectories are quite flat. It's pretty good at Citadel and cruisers. The AP itself is nothing to write home about, but it's just the angle. It's pretty consistent. Is my team in the middle of throwing? I think they are. Potentially. Hopefully that buy-in will go down. Hey, Mickey. He's still sitting there. Good evening, Bruce's. Happy Triangles Day. Cannot hear this Fiji. What's half of 347? 173? We can take 3 games. 123.5. I just got just more than that. So if the next game doesn't quite go quite as well, we could end up 1 short. That's entirely possible. You're dumb. Yes, probably. 173.5. Yeah, I didn't get that. got 130, 40, 145. Port 2069, understandable. Yeah. Hey, it's gonna be premium. If this is premium, today's gonna be crap. Well, that's premium then, because premium is also blue. 75,000 Elite Commander XP. I will take it. All right. Updated number. 202. 202. That's doable in one game, potentially, if I get a good target. And can aim straight.
Alados 13 resubbed for 26 months total at tier 1.
Good evening, Stats and folks.
Just a reminder. The way he said that, you know, in the first Harry Potter film.
Their Fighting Chieftain resubbed for 38 months total at tier 1.
Thank you very much, Chieftain, for the 38 months. That's very kind of you. The way that Garen said Alados. Alados. Alado. I can't remember what he said now. Alados. Reminded me of Hermione Granger doing her line of, it's Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Alados. But TC will run out of premium in 2039. Oh no. Right. 202 ribbons. Thank you both. 202 ribbons. Let's go. Top tier again. Yeah, that's true, bro. Even then, you probably couldn't get rid of him. Sorry, I just have to screenshot something. Because that is amazing. The tiger is called Behold My Girth. Guess who I just screenshotted that to? PSK, are you sure it's not your connection? Because this game has very low tolerance for jitter and lag. Like if your internet has a little bit of a blip, it will just disconnect you. Not necessarily the game. In fact, it's way more likely to be your connection, especially if you're on ADSL or you're using a VPN. So many ex-Navy in this game. Gee, I wonder why. Hey, Kevin, welcome. It's when the paratroopers start turning up, yeah. Well, there goes the neighborhood. We like to fall out of planes. Wearing funny hats. We like different coloured hats because we're different. You know those are French, right? Perfectly serviceable planes, yep. Into questionably serviceable parachutes. I don't know. All the paras I ever worked with are pretty solid, to be honest. Smoke screen is great. Thanks, man. Yeah, they've done a couple of those actually, Seabang, because I actually cast one of them, or two of them. I actually was invited to do the casting. Because they also did UK... I don't remember if it was a combined forces team or what, but they did do a UK versus US one as well. That was the one that I cast. Wee! The Marine one. But I wonder who would have won if you pushed both of them out of a plane. It's, you know, context. What was the explosion about? What explosion? Making your daily work on the PTS, I see. Ooh, there's a buy-in in the middle, that's cool. Modern Warships? How would you play Modern Warships? Which game would that be? Maybe there are a few. Hey, Stats. I'm Stats. Hi, Ramiz. Show you the state of my brain today. It's the game name. Never heard of it. Is it any good? Hi, Stats. Brain's on vacation? Yup. My brain went on vacation a while ago. Brain's been on vacation for quite a while. Yeah, it would be hard, Kevin, to make a modern naval warfare game that looks like this, because modern naval warfare is not like this. Because in modern naval warfare, you don't necessarily even see the target, because everything would be probably over the horizon. So a modern naval warfare game would not look like this. It would look more like Silent Hunter or Cold Waters or something like that. Because you're going to be firing, basically, you're going to be firing missiles and like launching helicopters and things like that at targets that are over the horizon. You're going to be making strikes on ground targets which are over the horizon. Almost all of your armaments are automated, so it would be more of a tactical game. Yeah, pretty much RTS, yeah. You can get one good AP bully in here. Nope. Definitely gonna need a third game. Actual ships. Not them fake ships, actual ships. You're in a game with Chaos Knights. Didn't realize Shingles was a shiny ass. If he's lurking, you're in trouble. Because he is lurking sometimes. Just so you know. Very occasionally, he'll pop up and say hi. When his name is mentioned. Bling. Ugh, Zara is taunting me. Taunting me. Don't undodge. Don't undodge, Stats. Don't undodge. This is still kind of winnable, apart from the fact they've got 860 points. I was really hoping to go and get this cap. That Congo is coming. So I can't. Hi, Graf. You're either going to be really dangerous or completely useless. Yep, really dangerous. Cool, thanks. That's great. Whoever that was missed completely. And not by a small amount. Ooh, that's horrible. Vulture talent, go. He hit me 2 volleys in a row? That's never happened before in the history of Crash Space. We can need one more game. Hello, 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 Diego. Mr. Stats Ramis, yeah. 77. Now we get a bottom ticket. How to get 76? It's not impossible. Yeah, it's either 1 over or 500 over. There is no in between. Lots of big stuff. That's good. This was the problem on Friday when I was briefly trying to get some ribbons. Was like games with like 2 battleships, 3 battleships. Yeah, don't forget, Scots, that last week is actually 2 weeks. So it's not only do the dockyard stages get harder as you go through the weeks, but also that week is 2 weeks worth of stuff, not 1 week worth of stuff. So just bear that in mind. If it was, like, if you halve the values, that's what it would be if it was 1 week. But after I get these ribbons, I need to make the decision. Am I going to try for a Kraken? Am I going to try to get a tier 5 Kraken? Because that is not conducive with getting lots of damage. So I have to go one way or the other. At least I would be getting some damage, I guess. Mars Bar Ninja. Big Boss, I'm sorry, I still haven't fixed my new tier 1 alert, so I'm just going to say thank you very much, Big Boss, for the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome. Thank you so much. Sorry about the lack of alert. Oh, really? Really?
Well, it's been a quiet week in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Big Boss, thank you. Were you born in 1881? What happened in 1881? Men Lake. Yeah, Tier 5 Kraken should be, in theory, of course he gets fire. Tier 5 Kraken should be, in theory, reasonably easy. But if you don't get it, you don't get it. You know what I mean? Yeah, so if you become a patron, one of the things you can ask for, obviously it doesn't happen automatically because we've got to talk about it, but one of the things you can ask for is a hello command. That is whatever you want it to be, pretty much.
Salutations,
Like that.
Mr. Mars. Thank you kindly for having me.
As demonstrated by Jacques. Ah, of course, I pressed the It Goes Unspotted button. Oh, I might actually have just hit him.
New browser tab open.
New browser tab open. Oh, if that had hit, I would have been so happy. Someone please shoot this Montpelier. Wear the lazo, because it's nice and I need ribbons. This is one of my favorite ships. This is one of the best cruisers in the game. Doesn't particularly like being shot at by battleships, though. Oh my god! Can I please hit something? Yeah, it's because it's Battleship HE. That's actually not very usual for the lazo. Okay, that Anhalt is coming this way. You DCP'd. The Montpelier is still going. We're not winning this, there's no way. Can I please get my ribbons, though? 46. If I get to farm this Anhalt for a bit, we should be okay. Bloody Montpelier is tantalizing me. Haunting me. Double fire. $72. We're one volley away. They're both shooting me with HE. Stop it. Again. Apparently Lazo does not like Battleship HE. Flagship stuck on rock. Oh no. Has this S1 done anything? Not that I can complain because I'm also useless in submarines. You're going to shoot me? What a surprise.
SPL 101 ST said.
Good evening.
Good evening, Sir Stats. I hope your Sunday has been going swimmingly. Ribbon farming again.
Yes, but I've just got all the ribbons that I need. So after this, we need to figure out how I'm going to approach week 6, 8, whatever it is.
Return to the battlefield.
S1, it's beached on an island. Kill it now, please. Please? At least he's now going forward. He's just looking for me. He is simply looking for me. The submarine's shouting at me. I want Alexei to do some tanking for me. Every time. Maybe now he'll shoot the carrier? Just one volley or two? Lexi, why did you turn broadside to him? Yeah, he's chasing things. Like in a submarine, don't chase things because you won't hit them. Well, not in the lower tier subs anyway. Oh well, we got the ribbons. That's all that matters. Again! Every single time in this match, I've been hit by Battleship HE. My rudder has broken. Every single time. Alright. We are done with that week. Imagine if your rudder could be destroyed. That would be horrendous. TC Freya. Thank you so much. And he raided me on YouTube as well. Thank you very much, TC, for the double raid. I've never been double raided before. That is my first time. That is my first time taking it from two fronts. Thank you so much. Thank you for the double raid. Thank you very much for the raid on Twitch. I hope that you had time. I hope you had a good time playing Space Engineers. I was lurking a bit at the end of Grumble's stream. Thank you so much. And thank you for bringing some people over to YouTube as well. I'm guessing. I don't know how I look at that. Yes, apparently you did bring some people. Thank you very much. Hi, people on YouTube. How you doing? I have just finished last week's Dockyard stage, so we're moving on to this fortnight's Dockyard stage. And so I am about to go and look at the missions and try and work out how I'm going to do that. Because this double week is horrendous. So make yourselves at home. That's what happens when you show battleships your ass. I showed them my front, my side, and my ass, and they still knocked it out. Because the splash damage on that AG is huge. It's probably the same size as the ship. Right, so we need 150 incapacitation ribbons. Probably goes hand in hand with if I did battleship damage. I'm not sure if I will do battleship damage. 70 citadels. Whew, that is a lot of citadels. And it's a stage mission as well. 7,500 main battery hits or secondary battery hits. That, okay. 30 million credits is boostable. And then it's damage. But then it's this Kraken.
Bacon darts up your nose, into your brain, and touches the bacon receptor at the base of your brainstem.
Is he actually here now? Hello. I was just saying, if you weren't here, TC, I was just saying thank you very much for the double raid. It's my first ever double raid. The world of World Wide Webs, yes. Yes. To be fair, if someone put a bulldozer through a bit of my ISP's infrastructure, they fixed it pretty quickly, to be fair. So, yeah. Could try and knock out some rudders. Yeah, so my tactic usually with trying to get in-caps is to shoot anything that has deck torpedoes. Because they usually get knocked out pretty quickly. So you can use cruisers, you can use battleships. And generally you'll knock them out, especially German ships especially are pretty good for getting in-caps. Because their torps just hang out on the middle of the deck usually, so. Or any destroyer that has torps pretty much will work. Because pretty much every time you hit a destroyer with HE, you break something. Sometimes you break everything. Yeah, I don't like it though, Scots. So do we try it? I mean, we've got just over a week. Shoot a Lazo, you're not wrong. Yeah, so all of the ones apart from this last one are all modes, although I noticed this one has more badges than this one. Why is that? This one can be done in clan battles. This one cannot be done in clan battles. Why is only one of them clan battles? Yeah, apart from that one, which is doable in clan battles, all of the rest of them are doable in co-op randoms, operations with half. Just pay attention to which ones have half and which ones don't. In the flagships operations, in ranked, in brawls, and in perilous route. Do we do it? We've got like things. I will be accruing damage against one of these missions. It won't be very much damage, but I will be accruing damage. I think we try it. Because I could also simultaneously be working on the citadels, right? Because it's cumulative citadels. What do we have at tier 5 that I can ruin the win rate of? Because that's what's going to happen. Big soldier with 30 million credits. I don't know about that because I have 43 red boosters, so I don't think so. I think that's going to be the easiest one. Flagships, we might need to play a bit of flagships, honestly. But I would like to try and knock off one of these class missions, if I can, using the Kraken. Yeah, so the things you can get in-cap ribbons on are guns, torpedoes, rudder, and engine. Those 4 things. Oh man, I don't know what to do. We could... every time I've played Julio in the last 2 or 3 years, it has not gone well for me. But usually it's because I'm in a division with someone else who is also playing a Julio, and they just steal all my kills. So... we could try it? I might do an wins on this one. Hello, bot. Hello, bot. I pressed the button, bot. Hello. Don't give me tick. It didn't do anything. Dreamerbot, are you okay? Hello? Oh, now you're like, error. Okay. Let me just fix my stream deck. The stream deck Twitch connection seems to have some kind of timeout, and sometimes it times out during my stream. Are you working now? Hey, there we go. Fixed it. 186 to 125. No, sorry. 125 to 61. So we have 1 or 2 losses that we can get in this before it becomes a problem. So, let's do it. I haven't played this for a long time. Best Lovers, I can't remember exactly who it was earlier, but if you click on yourself, you should be able to tell. It was Luckeye. Luckeye CH. Oh no, Drumline, this is not a problem with my stream deck. It's just that the most connections to services require to be renewed just because of the way APIs work with the authentication. And so once a month or so, I have to reconnect the Twitch account on my stream deck software. And sometimes that happens during the middle of a stream. So I'll go to press a button that interacts with Twitch and it just doesn't work. It just goes, eh. But all I have to do is I literally just have to open the software and press the button that opens Twitch, and then it reconnects. It's totally fine. It's annoyingly that is annoyingly normal, like having to reconnect once a week or once a month, which is fine. But when you're a streamer and you have literally like 20 or 30 services connected, it can become a bit annoying because they all do it. All right, let's go into a tier 7 game. So I'm trying to do damage. I'm trying to do citadels, but mainly I'm trying to steal a Kraken. Napoli is fantastic. One of the best ships in the game. Ask nicely game, please. Can I have a Kraken, please? Please. Annoyingly, there's only 2 cruisers. The thing that Julio's really good against? Cruises. Questing support. You're literally reversing. Sap? This doesn't have sap. Can you imagine if this did have sap? If this was a sap AP ship?
Long gift to alert. 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 Long gift to alert.
Mr. October, thank you very much for the quantity. I have run out of espresso ground coffee, so thank you very much. That's very good timing. Thank you. I think I used my last yesterday, so thank you so much. I've been had to switch to only using my mocha and my AeroPress, which is fine. Thank you very much. That is most kind of you, and very, very good timing. Thank you so much. I will enjoy it. So that's the same stuff that I got last time. And it's surprisingly good. Even though it's Amazon's own brand, it comes from Belgium. So I don't know, it's probably a rebadged like main brand coffee. And it was pretty good. Totally drinkable. Not like boutique quality coffee, but totally acceptable. Does it have anything? Oh yeah, the New York's coming. Greek coffee. I'm not sure if I've ever had Greek coffee. Is that Greek coffee as in grown in Greece? I didn't know Greece had a coffee growing industry.
Scottish Racer is subbed for 3 months total at tier 1.
Scottish Racer, thank you very much. But the 3 months, it's very kind of you. You can't grow coffee in Greece, you need healthy soil. Have you tried? Oh. Yay. 3 minutes in, no shell hits. Locally roasted Brazilian decaf. Decaf coffee has gotten very decent. Situation is about to become kind of dangerous. The crews are hiding behind me. No, they were in the middle, so they just arrived. But like where he is totally reasonable. Although that is the cruiser that reversed at the beginning and asked for my support. So, you know. Oh, hold on. We had Canadian coffee from the Tim Hortons coffee growing region of Canada. Oh no, October. Yeah, no, if you don't have caffeine and you have some by accident, yeah, that's not a good time. Tim Hortons is a fast food coffee that is bad. I think TC would disagree with you. I think TC quite likes Tim Hortons. Because he lives in civilization where they actually have a Tim Hortons or 10. Because apparently we have that in this country, but I have never seen it. Because I haven't been to a city in a decade or more. McDonald's coffee actually has been pretty decent in the UK for a few years. I used to get McDonald's coffee on the road quite a lot when I had a fairly mobile job. And it's pretty decent, or at least it used to be. One sec. Back. Damn it, that was my chance to get 1 kill. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Right, we're gonna charge a destroyer, apparently. Krispy Kreme's coffee in the UK is also pretty good, actually. Because I also used to get Krispy Kreme coffee quite a lot. Because Paddington Station, where I used to go quite a lot, had a Krispy Kreme in the forecourt. Until it moved outside of the station, which made me sad. Does this ship drop sand? No, sadly not. No. No. One. There's like 6 ships left. I have to kill 4 of them. Why is my engine so quiet? No, it's fully turned up. That's just how the game is. Yay. Everyone make engine noises. You don't get to hear my engine, no. Which makes me sad. No. Do you think I am stupid? How's the road building? Go and watch the last 2 hours of Grumbles' stream. It was fantastic. Tiger got himself kind of stuck, and it just led into this hilarious 2 hours of us trying to get a whole bunch of vehicles out of a little hole in the cliffs. It was fantastic. we messaged each other at the end to say like my cheeks hurt because we were all just like laughing and smiling for so long. It was hilarious. My ribs hurt. My cheeks hurt. It was a good workout. We did quite a lot in that game. One shot? Nope. There wasn't much road crafting? I disagree. We built a nice flat beach, and we built an entire bridge. We did quite a lot of road crafting, I think. We also did quite a lot of falling down and getting stuck. And a lot of winching. Oh, feck, someone else is gonna get it. Feck. See, this is the problem. Oh, it's gonna be easy to get Kraken. Yeah. Having the opportunity to get a Kraken. Yeah, I agree, that's really easy. Actually getting the kills, not so much. And because it's only been 2 cruises, I haven't got any citadels. It was a sea road, exactly. We crafted a shoreline which you could drive on. We drove many vehicles on that beach. It is therefore a road. It was made with road-making tools from the literal road-making category in the game. It's a road. Hey Hobbit, how you doing? Right, can't get a Kraken anymore, so I'm going to kill London out of spite. Did we receive the proper permits? Yes. trying to get the Kraken bin. Because I would very much like to not have to accrue 3 million damage. So we're going to try and farm a Kraken, which is going to drive me slowly crazy. Because it means I have to kill steel from people who are trying to kill steel. And that's going to be fun. What I'm hoping for at some point is a tier 4-5 match with bots in it. It's probably not late enough to really be able to get that yet, but I'm hoping at some point to be able to get a bot match. Because then I can just go blep, 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 and then I'll have 5 kills. Like sparrows fighting over a suet ball, exactly. What are the chances of achieving the Kraken and also get 3 million damage? Yeah, that'll be the match where I cross the threshold. I don't recommend trying to get the damage in a tier 5. That's not a good plan. $75,000. Which is not bad for a tier 5. What is the battleship mission? It's 3.5 million? Is it? Yeah, 3.5 million. That was 1/46th of the amount of damage that I need to complete. God, I would need to play that match 46 times to finish this battleship mission. I would hope that I can get a Kraken in 46 games. You got your Kraken in a ranked match.
Oh, like you'd recognize a vegetable that wasn't wrapped in a Monte Cristo sandwich.
T-bone yanks. Biribus. Unitis. Biribus. Biribus. Unitis. The day before? Oh no. Yeah, this is the thing. Like, this is the way to insanity. At least, unlike some weeks, I can actually get progress on the class mission while I'm trying to do it. Some weeks you can't do that. Let's do PC repair. Oh no. Oh no. Bad driver, really? Did you get it working? I'm assuming you had to reset Windows on it. Yeah, those kind of problems can be annoying to diagnose. Is it hardware or software? If it's hardware, which piece of hardware is it? If it's not hardware, which piece of software is it? Biribus. Unitis. Okay, now we have 2 battleships and a bunch of small stuff. This is going to take us a while to get up there. There better be something up there when I get there. Has to be tier 5. Well, no, it's any ship that I can get a Kraken in. But the thing that I'm hoping for, Brett, is a bot game. What I'm hoping to roll at some point is a tier 4-5 game, which of course this is eligible to get into. And if I do get a tier 4-5 game, the chances are it will have bots, which increases the chance of getting kills because there's fewer players. That is what I'm hoping for. In the meantime, tier 7 game.
Yeet resubbed for 47 months total at tier 3.
Are you pressing W harder? I hear it makes you go faster.
I can't because my... Ring. Thank you for the denial of service tech. I can't because my finger is sore from playing Roadcraft. It's that game you have to hold the W down. Thank you very much for 47 months. That is nearly 4 years.
Elevator Music by Amy. Da do do da da do do da da do do da da. Guess the song.
Opening. Thank you very much, Eat, for the nearly 4 years. Thank you also very much. I should do sub-thank yous to this music. Oh, F you. I wanted to kill the Königsberg. I stopped to kill the Königsberg, in fact, although I would have taken those talks if I hadn't. Yes, thank you very much for the nearly 4 years. It's very kind of you. Calico Gaming over on YouTube. Come and join us on Twitch. I've just realized this is probably going to cause a copyright strike on YouTube. Yay. That's cool. Have fun filling in that form. It is licensed. It's copyrighted, but I do have a license. Guys shoot me, that's gonna really suck. Did Garen write the license for me? No. Are we losing? No. Am I succeeding in my mission to get a Kraken? Also no. For heck's sake! I want to kill things. Stop killing everything, team. I'm gonna take a torp as well. Can I not take that one? I'm gonna have to oh, no, there we go. Chad, there's nothing else up here apart from that submarine and the Uridachi over there. I don't particularly want to go and get a new... I'm not gonna get anything in this game because everything else is down here. So we're just gonna jog across the middle of the map. Not see anything, win, and cry. Time to kick it in hyperdrive. I just have. While I take my hands completely off the controls and have a drink. I like this ship. What's wrong with this ship? Well, barrels, good armor scheme. Will I hit Plaid? We might gently bump into Plaid. Don't think you can really call it hitting. Right of the Vatican Navy. You've seen dogs move faster? Yeah, me too. Boop. 1. I only need to kill all the other ships. Wait until after midnight? Yeah, I was saying earlier I'm probably doing this a little bit early. There goes my Kraken. Really? Oh, it's gonna boost their damage. You're welcome. Am I gonna do Count Dracula ha 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 after he's killed? No, because I'm not gonna get any. Apparently. I'm not even gonna get this cat because Leanna's gonna beat me to it. I think what we're going to do is we'll try and get, because I've started the battleships now, so I'll go up to high tier. I'll get some progress on the battleship damage. And we can come back down and try for the Kraken match later. Penguin, just take, after you get a good install, just take a copy of the reg file. Because then you can just double, if it goes wrong, you can just double click the reg file to reinstall it to your registry. My first WoW stream, if it comes to PC, I mean, I could do that. They definitely have a creator program, so that is definitely something that I could do. There's no reason not to do it, honestly. Woodwood? Do you mean who would? I don't know who the CMs currently are. I'm guessing it would probably be Robin. I don't know who their, like, CC or equivalent facing person is. Probably Robin. Go on, Hill. Game. Go on. Game. Go on. That's a challenging angle. I think you should probably switch to AG now. And that's his belt. Boing! Whee! It's not like that angle. He's still aiming at the middle of the belt. It's actually pretty impressive aiming. If it wasn't for the angle. Oh, S1's trying with the sap gun. Doesn't have the range. Point. Silver Legends is the console game, although it might now be on mobile. I guess it is.
Quagsire of the Ponder subbed
God,
for
it's
43 months total at tier 2.
Quagsy High.
Quagsy High. Hello, stranger. How you doing? Thank you very much for 43 months. You join me as I desperately try and get a Kraken. And then give up. What a noob. Noob. I know, right? Noob. What's that supposed to mean? It means that the only time I ever see you is when you come in and say Quagsy High. And then we never hear from you again. That's what that's supposed to mean. How you doing? Thank you very much for the 43 months. Thank you very much for the tier 2. Yeah, we're going to go up to the highest heights. Reality. Yes, I understand. We are going to get in one match. Stop reloading. We're going to get 3.4 million damage in one match. It's going to happen, I believe. But in what though? That's the question. Guess we start with Devastation and a Kraken, if we can. You haven't touched the game in 3 months. Congratulations on your recovery. Potential? No, there's no potential damage in the last week. Because what if you get the same amount of base XP and cooperation in co-op with mode? Not quite sure what you mean, Mikios, but no, co-op games generally have much lower base XP. HMS Deforestation, exactly. How many can I lose in this one? A few. We can lose a few. Shitbird, thank you very much for the follow. That's an interesting name you have there. Right. Do I have to play with this camo? Who made me put this on here? Fess up. Who made me do this? You? Yes, probably you. I got into a ship the other day and I was like, this is Piper.
Finally,
this is definitely
patron
Piper.
Bone Jenks.
It was a German camo on a Dutch ship. I was like, yeah, that's probably Piper. I don't think this particular heinous crime was you, though. I think this was Piper. Alright, let's see if we can get some damage.
Urban Hangman wants you to put a Pumakamo on a ship.
The Americans are not correct. Do I have a permanent one of those? Not sure if I do. No, I don't have one. I do not have one. Would you like to choose something else? You can get that for 200. I don't like it, but I can get it. I fund your doubloons enough that you could buy one. But the rule is with the permacamos, because I have hundreds of permacamos, the rule is it has to be one that I already have. Because I have hundreds of them. Dozens of them. What's at the bottom? We've got guest camos. We've got Borg. We've got To Boldly Go. We've got turtles. We've got Azure Lane. We've got the Primordial Annihilator. We've got that one that I got from the mission the other day. So that was pretty cool. The Banana Republic is the best one. Air perk. That's pretty cool. Sub camo. That one. You want that one? Looks pretty cool. Done. That looks pretty nice. Right. Let us commence. We must de-Americanize the deforestation. Very top tier, okay. Watch me get a Kraken now that I'm not trying to get a Kraken. That says Mamphista, right? Right? Because they wouldn't call themselves Manfister, right? Yeah, it's definitely Mamphista. Definitely. Yeah. Who makes the premium sub-content? Well, you're implying that there is premium sub-content. What do you mean? It's definitely local dialect for Manifest. It's got to be. Yeah, that's the only thing that makes sense. La, 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 la. Well, no carrier, no subs. That's nice. The shotgun content needs to make a return. Well, that would require the redevelopment of the shotgun mechanics, which have been removed. Eventually, we'll see something. Yay. Yeah, there's no shotgun mechanic anymore, so that's not going to happen. Oh, you bastard! You utter bastard! I thought you were going to side scrape that island, not bump into the frickin' rock. I was waiting for him to go. No. Hannibal cannot see where he's going. Boff Simpson. Giant spotted. Hey, Shima. Which one are you? You are the one with the 12s. Because they all have 12s. I was quite happy where I was. I'm pretty sure I'm out of range of these. I'm pretty sure. Dang, can I? I really hope I'm out of range. Are these Schlieffen? Nope. That. Okay. Not entirely sure who those belong to, but cool. The 20s. Well, my side boss says 12. Oh, I really hope that hits him. I really hope that hits him. I did. Didn't kill him though, I've just made him maximally powerful. Right, don't have much time before the... Oh, Yuthino, don't turn broadside. That is... My kingdom for some spotting. Left turn 800, nice. The Shima is going to come back down and torp the shit out of me. Double fire, you lucky bastard. Down to move. Shima's over there. No, those are Yoshino torps. There's too much stuff up there with torpedoes. What does Furious do? Fuck. Reduces main battery reload time for each instance of fire or flooding. So basically, the more fires you have, the better your reload gets. Daring, please come and screen me. That's an end cap. Forgot I was doing end caps. Oh, the Shima's not there. Interesting. Because the Shima's over there. Ship, why did you just ring all the bells? Bing ding 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 ding. The guns are ready. Sir, the guns are ready. I know, I heard you the first time. Uh-oh. Hanover finally noticed me. Shima's still up there, that's good. Just in case. Oh. Could you die, please? It's kind of scary. So you have one A-cap, no citadels, no kills, and frankly about the same amount of damage that I had in the Gelio. Because of that freaking Chima. I think this guy's gonna go down. But I guess let's make sure. Nope, I shouldn't have taken that shot. That was a mistake. But the Shima is still not pushing me. I'm kind of surprised. I guess he's scared of running past the Des Moines. Or was running past the Des Moines. You're throwing a GK hurt. Why? I was really hoping on this flank with 3 battleships there that I would get some farming time, but no. Because I was terrified the Shima was just going to push me. The Shima really should push me. But it's just not. The Des Moines is gone. He should be up my backside right now. I am not doing anything else in this match. That was terrible. If I don't have a screen, there's nothing there. That's my point. Since the Des Moines died, which was like 5 minutes ago, he could have just come straight down here. But no. It has gone elsewhere and died. Yeah, it's Conqueror. I was really hoping to do some farming, but I didn't. Yeah, no, I thought I had a good situation because I had the 3 battleships like around here. But because the Shima appeared there, I was like, oh, sugar, I need to move. Probably I shouldn't have done that. This will be a 1? There's no way this is a 1. There's no way this even rates as a game. Nice, Big. Nice. Well, that was terrible. Let's do that again. But this time with less going, Shima. Oh, it was a 3. I'm surprised it was a 3. I got a fireproof. Yo. Beyond it, bro. Grid is still strong for asymmetricals. Nice. Yeah, it surprised me as well, bro. Yeah, the player base must suck in Devastation. Quite likely. Right, let's try that again, but this time with more farming and stuff. Then we'll take a break and do a giveaway. If anyone is paying attention over on YouTube, that giveaway will be happening over on Twitch. So if you would like to take part, please make sure you come over here, because you can't enter over there. A lot of people like Utrecht, yeah. It's I've seen a lot of them. That line seems to be pretty. That whole group of ships seems to be pretty popular. Alright, that's a lot of cruises. Okay, we might be using some AP in this match. Rizzy, Smalley, Ooty, Buffy, Nappy, and Mikey. Citadel Party. That's what I'm hoping. You just cruises are OP prove you wrong. I mean, the numbers should just tell you. When you have an average game, you discover what an average player is capable of. Yeah. All right. Hello, Casey. How you doing? Yak / cock. Could we please do a shout out for Casey? Thank you very much. Please go and follow Casey. Casey is cool. She does a little bit of gaming and quite a lot of art, including like a, what do you call it? Like a art with me. I can't remember what you call it now. You do like a workshop type thing where you're like, let's do this thing together, which I think is a really cool idea. Art Gym, that's it. Art Gym, which is a really cool name as well. Art Gym is dead Gym. Go and practice together. That's a really neat idea, because a lot of art streamers is interactive, but you know, not for the art part. And to have a more interactive art stream is really cool. It's a great idea.
How do?
So many broadsides, so little consistent spotting. You deadlifting a paintbrush? Yeah, that sounds cool. Only you knew an artist. Are you, Casey, are you aware of Fourth Wall? Are you aware of the platform Fourth Wall? Because they do stickers and they are super cheap. And as a creator, you can order
What's up?
you can order like at cost samples, and they won't cost you very much at all. So you could order yourself a bunch of stickers for a thingy. Yeah, I haven't actually seen one of the stickers in person, but all of their other stuff is really, really good. And I do know a few content creators who have got the stickers, and they say they're pretty good, so... I can't recommend the stickers directly, but their stuff is generally very good quality. Alright, until that buffalo comes back, I think I have to switch to AG. Yeah, so for example, their mugs, this is one of their mugs, is really, really good. That is my favorite mug. It's amazing. King Egbert. Welcome, Your Majesty. In a minute, someone will show me a broadside that I can frickin' see. Problem with Devastation is its gun angles are ass, so you get tempted to do this. Hi. You can stay there. Yeah, Fourth Wall's sort of screening, as it were, for their print shops seems to be very good. The quality of all the printed pieces that I've got myself and have seen have all been very good.
Cold Armies 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Thank you very much, Cold Army. I don't have a drink right now. I need to refill my bottle. I need my hands, so I can't right now. Had a great day. I was playing Roadcraft, a game that came out a few days ago, with Grumbles and Tiger. And we had so much fun this afternoon. I wasn't streaming, I was just joining Grumbles' stream. But we had a really fun couple of hours. It was really, really funny. We got ourselves extremely stuck and then got ourselves unstuck again, and it was really good fun. We could easily have just like reset our vehicles, but you know, we just, for fun, we tried to get them out. It was good fun. So if anyone's interested, go and find Grumbles' stream VOD from today. Probably even worth, honestly, going and looking at Grumbles' clips from today, because there's probably quite a few good clips in there. He usually sticks some on YouTube Shorts as well. My team's doing really well. That is really bad for my damage. Yeah, we did. We kind of turned Roadcraft into SnowRunner, because we also got stuck as well, like on just in some mud, which is in Roadcraft is kind of unusual. Now someone's going to kill the Neptune. Yeah, okay. Weeb the Gid, they are better than average, it's true. A little bit too high. Artist Alley, is that the TwitchCon arts section? Freaking hell, 63, that's terrible. That is actually terrible. It's like ideal matchmaking for this ship. But the team's just like, nope. Nope, you don't get a chance to play in this ideal matchmaking because we're just going to win. Even though you're not going to do anything, we're still just going to win. Getting a 2? I doubt it. This damage is all big stuff. The reason I got a 3 in the last one because I hit a destroyer. Now he's going to turn broadside because I've changed to HE. You put Grumbles' VOD on for Faye? Nice. Sandrunner? Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah, basically, the TLDR is Tiger kind of got stuck on a bridge by the coast. And rather than reset, he kind of called us to come and have a look, and we ended up rescuing him by dropping him down onto the beach. And then some of the rest of our vehicles fell off the cliff while we were trying to rescue some of the other vehicles that had also fallen off the cliff. All the vehicles ended up down at the bottom of the cliff, so we had to go and get some more vehicles to try and get those vehicles out, and you get the picture. But we did eventually get all of them up. Oh yeah, the sunk truck fallacy. Oh, I like that. That is a great phrase. The sunk truck fallacy. I like that. So yeah, we could have reset all our vehicles, but just for fun, we just spent a couple of hours basically just messing around. It was good. Yeah, that was complete. I got 105 in the end. I got 2 sets out of 70. That was also a 3. Okay, chatters. I'm going to take a little comfort break, go and get a snack. And then when we come back, we'll do that giveaway I was talking about. These codes, as usual at the moment, are subject to the reduced claim limits from 14.2. So please just familiarize yourself with that clip if you haven't already. A comfort snack? No, just a snack. It probably isn't going to be a banana because my bananas are way too ripe, so I probably can't really eat that because they're at the point where they really need to be made into banana bread. So I probably can't get a banana, but we'll get some. We'll come back with something. Cheers, Silver. Good night. So yeah, please do stick around for the giveaway. If you're on YouTube, make sure you come over to Twitch so that you can enter the giveaway. You got a CC crate recently. Prayer, if you give me the first block of letters, I will be able to tell you. You give me, because it's got like, there's like 3 blocks of letters. If you give me the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 characters, I can tell you which patch it's from. If you still have it. Red. What? You have a banana bread recipe? I think I have one, actually. I think I have one. Family recipe. Because my mum used to make a lot of banana bread growing up. Because it's cheap and vaguely healthy. You don't have the code? Okay, no worries. Alright, I will be back in a few.
Yeah, there's seconds.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm dying?
You're too fucking paid. It's over, man.
It's over. It's a very over. It has never.
It's not ideal. With the lack of the wings. Awkward. Only possible thanks to Yukikaze-sama Nanoda. It's speaking weeb. What do I say? Poi. Oh, I know some weeb. Poi. Yeah. Kawaii. Nani.
Looks like
they probably had Hydro running, so... And there's also a gigantic gap where the...
Oh, please nerf autopilot from across the map.
Well, I guess those torpedoes were very effective, I could say.
That was a 25. Yeah.
Ooh.
Amazing shot there.
Oh, no, don't lie. That thing's actually pretty tanky, too.
Yep.
So, wow. Really nice shot, for sure.
Well, that makes it much easier.
My god, the turning rate on those. Oh my god.
That's a double ping.
So dirty.
Okay. Let me see what we're doing here. We will do the usual 2 and 1. So 2 bonus bundles, 1 CC crate up for grabs. These have the reduced claim limits from 14.2. So that's 3 claims for 14.2 for the bonus bundles and 1 claim per account for the CC crate. Do I recommend Hindenburg, Minotaur, or Castilla? I don't like Hindenburg, but a lot of people do like it. For me, it's just a bit too big and clunky and takes too much damage from everything. Minotaur is one of my favorite ships. It's amazing. Castilla, I don't have a lot of experience with Castilla, so I can't really comment on that. I don't generally like the Spanish cruiser line. But Mino, double thumbs up. Double extra thumbs up. You'll be entering, but need to answer the door imminently. You're drawn, you're here. Okay, that's it. If you would like to be in with a chance of winning one of the 2 bonus bundles, which contains 10 of each of the blue XP bonuses and 10 camos for a total of 40 items with no randomness whatsoever, or the CC crate, which does have randomness but may contain a ship, then you need to be following the channel. You need to be on Twitch, not YouTube. You need to make sure that you're following my Twitch channel. You need to make sure that you pop over to YouTube and press subscribe, just because you can. You also need to make sure you know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to communicate the code to you. You need to make sure you're playing World of Warships PC version, NAE, or C regions, and it is 1 entry per human, please. It is !bloke away in the chat if you would like to enter. And you can do that in the next 60 seconds while I choose a snack starting now. I have chosen Satsuma. Hello, Bort. Order milk? You could order milk. How many entries per yak? I mean, they are, you know, they don't have thumbs, so gotta give them some slack. Do I have to play Satsuma? No. My Satsuma's on 51. Oh, Casey wins. That'd be cool. Does Casey have a World of Warships account? All right, you can make one. And ding ding. All right, the 2 bonus bundles go to JPK184 and Alados. It's Alados. Give me a second to contact these 2, and then we'll draw the CC crate. In-game names and service from both of you, please, if you don't mind. While I draw the CC crate, which goes to Scottish Racer. Congratulations, you've won the CC crate. Hangman can now go and answer the door. More importantly, Casey does not have to start playing World of Warships. Altair, there is a code for you. Scottish Racer, there is your CC crate. Please, if you can, let me know what you get. Don't forget that has a claim limit of 1, so if you've won one before, you might have to pass that on to someone else. And JPK. There is your bonus bundle. Aladoos, you're welcome. JPK, you are welcome. I'm you all polite. Sometimes I get no thank yous at all. I'm like, oh, fine then.
Is Bert Kingdom Brunel gifted a tier 1 sub to Casey Snow Art?
Bort, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Casey's Snow Art.
Shipmate
cool.
Dionews
Cool.
would like
You're
you to
both cool.
purchase a crate pack.
Yep, we can do that. I'm just checking now, Denise, because I need to keep an eye on my total. So we're getting a bit low. RNG was unfortunately Hangman against you. Hopefully it will not be against Denusa. I got 30,000 free XP. That's pretty nice. Those crates are pretty good. I like those crates. I wish I didn't have to have one, but they're pretty good crates. Best of luck, Denusa. Hope you get something. Right, we're going to eat my second Satsuma, and then I'm going to play Devastation again. And maybe... Oh no, I did break 100k actually. I was about to say maybe I'll break 100k. Should be breaking 200k in this ship. Me too, Mayor wants
Emergency.
I actually haven't had a chance to do any testing in the
Emergency. Someone did a thing. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
Honestly, right, let's put this
there.
there.
What now?
Let's turn my face on. Boom. Yo, it's me, Painzo. You know that guy that streams on Thursdays. It's me. Look it. Hey guys, it's your boy Painzo with the Z and the pin and the yeah boy in it, bro. Rude boy, man dem, and Ting, rubber dingy rapids.
It's a very strange man.
Let's never do that again.
The teleporter maintenance fee that was due last month. Apologies. Here, have some shortbread.
Shortbread?
Marie
I love
Garner
shortbread.
just gave £10.
Shortbread's like one of my favorite things. I like to dip it in coffee. Thank you very much, Marigana. So, Mary's just given me a little bit of cash for running the VS server, which I run. Thank you very much, Mary. That is very much appreciated. You are continuing to enjoy the server. You baked a lot of shortbread. Milk, oolong flavored. Ooh, I might need that recipe because I love shortbread, and I also love oolong tea. But can I make a? Do you like lapsang souchong? Because I bet lapsang souchong shortbread would work as well. Yeah, give me that recipe. I want to try that. But I'm going to try it with lapsang souchong. Long shortbread. Guess it depends how you cut it. Lavender shortbread is quite nice. Lavender works well in shortbread because shortbread itself doesn't have much flavor. It's
Serious digression.
butter. Yes. Why did he not post in chat? What did he say? Seriously Russian? Oh, serious digression. I thought you said seriously Russian. Have a cup of lapsang souchong with your No, that's no fun. Yeah, but seriously, you can make shortbread in like 2 minutes. It's so easy. Basic shortbread. Jasmine shortbread cookies. Ooh. Interesting. Thank you, Mary. I'll try that. Because I make shortbread reasonably regularly. Interesting. I'll try it. Butter, sugar, flour, done. Pretty much, yes. It's so easy. And then you can just add like cocoa, chocolate, cherries, oats. Like you can add all sorts of things into it. It's super easy. If you want to get into baking, it's one of the easiest recipes to learn because then you can start to experiment and you can't really get it wrong. Bit ginger, whatever really, turmeric. You've started using your contribution has been noted remark for useless teammates. It helps you keep your karma. Shortbread, scones. Scones? Oh, I'm not sure about scones. Scones are easy, but good scones are really hard. I'm not sure about scones. You can make really crappy scones. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Good scones are kind of tricky. Shortbread with peanut butter. I'm not a massive fan of peanut butter, but yeah. Does Painzor drive? No. It makes very finely ground tea into the butter and let it steep overnight room temperature. Oh, interesting. Okay. I do have a spice grinder, so that's probably fine. Do less? Yeah, I think it's the same with Yorkshire pudding, right? Don't touch it. Just follow the recipe and then don't frickin' touch it. Don't touch it. Don't look at it. Don't breathe on it. Don't think about it. Just shut the door and wait for the timer. Scones with mascarpone. Oh, yeah. My favorite thing with scones is ginger jam. Bread bath with it, scones and pastry, leave it be. Yeah, pretty much. Is there another sciencey stream planned? I don't have one planned. But basically any of my... So I do 2 alternative streams a week where I don't play Warships and I do something else. Those can easily become something like that. Just, you know, requires a few people to say like, hey, Stats, can you do this instead? Because those streams really are for my regulars. So we can like, if a bunch of subs say like, hey, can you do this? Oh yeah, we can do that. So yeah, we can do that. I was trying to think. Oh yeah, there's a few. I was trying to think of a topic that I could cover from the air. Because obviously Microsoft Flight Simulator, like I have done before, makes it pretty easy to talk about large-scale geomorphology. I was trying to think of a good topic. I was thinking rivers might be a cool one to cover. But I'd have to brush up on my knowledge of rivers. The Satsuma shot me, and I think it's aimed quite well. The swords, the freaking swords. Ow! Ow! That freaking hit. Unfortunately, these planes are going to keep me spotted, which is really bad. And I've actually gone too far forward. Because I wasn't paying attention, because I was thinking about streams. But maybe, just maybe, we can shoot Miguel. But yeah, maybe we could do fluvial geomorphology. Because those features... something... I mean, I could do a combination of MSFS and like a whiteboard or something. Because some features obviously are like small scale. Like imbrication. And undercutting and all that jazz. But like Oxbow Lakes, man. Oxbow Lakes. You have to get a good flow to a river stream? True. Take a few twists and turns. What's Nakamov doing? Bye, Nakamov. I hate it when ships disappear like that. Matcha? Oh, matcha could be cool. Yeah. I think matcha needs to either be almost savory or very sweet. I think you can't go halfway with it. Otherwise it just becomes kind of powdery. And the destroyer died. There, you are a menace. Alarm! There you are a menace. Haven't you done enough damage today? Tiger, thank you for triggering one of the most fun gaming sessions I've ever had. I thoroughly enjoyed today. Although my cheek muscles are going to hurt tomorrow. I can't quite hit Miguel anymore. And I really don't want this Z42 to break through here, because there's pretty much nothing to stop him from just coming into the spawn and going nuts. Their Ruprecht is yellowing through the middle. I just changed my guns. I don't want to... I probably shouldn't have done that, because now the Satsuma's on my broadside. I need to change my guns again. But once I do that, this Ruprecht is going to die, and then I'm going to go, oh, I wish I hadn't changed my guns. I got an ANCAP. It's the German ships. Goodbye. I wish I hadn't changed my guns. Oh, they're still on that side, actually, because they're so freaking slow. Turns out I didn't change my gun, because they're so slow. He got slowed, he did. He also pushed into the middle of the map, so you know. Well, the Z42 died, that's good. Hey, Smiley. You gonna give me some HE sits? You could give me HE sits. Do you fancy being kind?
Tiger's Dan said.
Did you know that if you take a Land Rover clone over a rickety old timber bridge that is wonkier than the US government's reputation, it ends up in chaos?
Funnily enough, I did. Yep. Ugh, is this gonna be another sub 100 game? This sucks. This ship is capable of like 200 to 300, no problem at all. Double fire on the Satsuma. Is that burning? No, he DCP'd. So I need to try and get a permafire so that for the rest of the match, which is probably not going to be very long, he's burning. No, my fires. Go away. Stop it.
Tiger's Dan said,
I am also here to give secret kisses to Marabine and say, Marabine, is bedtime. Good night, everyone.
You two are unbelievably cute. Good night. Yeah, frick it. Let's go. Can I get a permafire on the Satsuma? Can I? Bollocks. Yep, DCB's just a cooldown just as I get it. Yep. Someone else just nuked the Smolensk that I was lining up for. That's cool. So Friday I was being tortured with loss after loss after loss after loss. Today I'm being tortured by win after win after win after win that I can't do anything in. Because the team just wins. The old man is going to try and get some sleep. When I heard the old man say, good night. Sleep off. Almost broken 100. It's a terrible fate winning. It is. I just want, like, close games. Can I have wins that are close, please? Is that possible? That's all I want. That's gonna suck. It didn't suck. Every little bit of damage helps. It's better than losing the match and not doing anything. Yeah, but unfortunately in a loss I would probably be doing more damage. Apparently I'm really good at getting threes in a devastation. Okay. Oh, at least got another in cap and another set. Quite like devastation in the subscriber camo. It's quite nice. No, Big. That's a mod. I'm just trying to remember the title of the mod. It's something assistant. It's like repair assistant or heal assistant. I think it's repair assistant. What it does is it shows you how much heal potential you have. And then I don't think it has many configuration options, but basically when your heal potential gets to about, I think it's 90 or 95% of your potential maximum heal, it just flashes at you just to let you know. But it does have a few configuration options. It's also movable, by the way, so you can actually, you don't have to have it where I have it. You can actually have it up like in the middle of your reticle or wherever you like. Some people put it next to their aim point, so that it's easier to see. But it's the little flash is enough to catch my eye, so I leave it in there. But if I'm playing a ship that has a heal, I tend to glance at it quite a lot anyway. Is the wallet an add-on? So in the port, the top right-hand corner, this is a mod, which is called Resources. In the armory, though, the actual wallet is just base game. But what the mod does basically is it pulls this information out and puts it up here. It's also clickable. So some of these are actually clickable and they'll take you to the relevant place in the armory. So if you click on steel, it'll take you to the armory. Should we try that again? Because, you know, I'm winning. Let's do a quick summary of where we're up to. We've got 4 out of 150 incapacitations, 4 out of 70 citadels. We've got 241 main battery hits or secondary hits, 2,433 credits. No, sorry, 2.4 million credits. And not much damage. Cool. And no Krakens. Where'd you get the mods from? So, it is from I beat CE Bang. Oh, did my bot not respond? My bot's being really flaky today. Did it reply? Twitch chat's also being really weird. It's like the connection's up and down, which is possible. Let's try that again. I think that one comes from Moobot. I think the Moobot connection might be down. Because I've got a funny feeling that one is... Anyway, if you go to aslane.com, so he makes a mod pack for World of Tanks and World of Warships. You'll find both of them on that website. You don't have to register to download. Just find the World of Warships. Just scroll down slightly, click on where it says World of Warships. And then you can download the latest installer. The UI is a little bit old-fashioned looking, but it works. It's got a great selection of mods. It remembers your selections typically, yeah, it's pretty good. I've got a list of all the mods that I use down underneath the stream, just as a list, text list, and it's actually in the order that they're in the installer. So if you want to follow like through the ones that I have installed, it should be in the same order in the list. Yeah, also, it will trigger a warning from Windows, because it'll be like, "Oh, we've protected your computer." The reason for that is not because it's dodgy, it's because basically Microsoft charge, I think it's $1,000 for a developer license, developer signing license. It comes with no security whatsoever other than the developer who bought it has a credit card. So most small developers don't do that because it's a waste of money. But Aslane has been a member of this community for a very, very long time. It is one of his forms of income, so he has a vested interest in making sure that it is safe and it works. And so it is trustworthy. I vouch for the Aslane installer. It is trustworthy. I have used it for many, many years. And if you end up using it, he has various ways of giving him a little tip. So he's got a Patreon and a Ko-fi and all that jazz. So if you want to send him PayPal, you want to send him a little thank you, you can. Yeah, and more importantly, it's endorsed by Wargaming. Yep. And all the mods in there are legal. Yeah, thank you, Seabang. I'm because obviously I've moved all of my VODs out of Twitch. And so as I've been going through them, I've been trying to spot the ones which are being used in a command, but obviously I've missed some somewhere because there were thousands and thousands of them. So I'll make a note and I'll try and remember to fix that. It'll be on YouTube somewhere. but probably not published. Let's run down mods. Run down. I can't remember if I transferred that one or if I deleted it. I'll make a note and I'll try and remember to do it. I was actually going to do a new one. I was going to make a how-to as lanes video, because the way that you back up your choices has changed as well. Streaming is new to him. Hey, Twitch forced me to make some changes. It's not my fault. I had everything set up the way I wanted it, and then Twitch like, no, we don't like VODs anymore. Thanks, Twitch. Wow, Pratt. He bans you. I'll unban you. I don't know, Yak. I'm not sure. The founders don't change automatically. But I don't know about bans. I'm assuming not. It's a good question. I don't know. Right, I think in this match we might be burning Hanovers. Rare that is feedback to stick into the feedback channels. When you do that, make sure you make a case. Don't just say, this mod's unfair. Make a case as to why you think it's unfair. Because then that gives the CM something to take to the devs. Doesn't seem to automatically remove it. Yeah, that's how I would expect it to work. Because you can go into your first badges, your founder badges, and you can manually unassign them, and then they just automatically drop down to the next person, which is why I wasn't sure, because when you do that, it's not like you unassign it from one person, then assign it to another person. The assigning part is automatic. What's my favorite super ship? I don't really play them enough to have one, honestly. The only one I really have a decent number of games in, I think, is Kunming, which I really like. I also quite like the Super Shima, but not quite as much. I think Kunming is my favorite. But yeah, I haven't played them very much. Cool. Annapolis in a really stupid position. Only you had a smokescreen and could go dark. And then leave. Tree? Yeah, it's not like Republic though. Because the reason I like Republic is because of the legendary. Without the legendary, I'm not a massive fan of that ship. It's okay. And Patrie is just like super Alsace. Which again, it's okay. Eventually, we'll be able to see something. Hi. He's diving. Do that just in case he noses in towards the Napoli. Yeah, suddenly ships. Everything's freaking leaving. I'm going mid. Who is that? Hanover's over there, and as soon as I shoot, he's gonna be like, oh. Oh, he's at the surface now? Hey, one, I got a submarine. Somehow I didn't decap him. He must have been, incap him. He must have been DCP-ing at the time. Submarine's DCP is actually lost quite a long time. Okay, I'm gonna have to go first.
Finally, patron Peeper Pa.
Bye, Peeper Pa. This is gonna be another landslide victory. Another one. Back you, wargaming and your stupid unaim mechanics. When I started playing the game, that wasn't a thing. You broke it when you fixed the render delay. Oh no, I can't stop winning, but I'm not doing any freaking damage. My teams are winning too quickly. Oh, we've lost a ship. That's a good start, I guess. Could someone burn, please? Not me. Marseille, are you coming around that corner? Double fire on the Des Moines. You asked. I did ask this. I should have been more specific. Yeah, you coming? Oh no! Don't go behind the island. Boring. Yeah, we lost another ship. Marseille, are you gonna? Marseille, 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 are you gonna? What did you? But no, you did. Cool, I missed. Nice. Why'd you keep getting name cleansing on the red team? Yeah. Yeah, it can happen. I mean, where are you? You're going right back around the corner. Oh, are we throwing? Excellent. Ooh, This Des Moines is playing this corner really super well. Alright, fine. Counter-rotate my ship against my stupidly slow turrets. Eats and yo boys and throws, oh my. Oh, coming back again. No, 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 no. You all left. Why are you all here again? Why are you all shooting me? Dude! Now, but... Stop shooting me, Des Moines. It's really, really annoying. See if we can get a fire going on you. No, of course I can't, even with 8 pens. Let's say, are you sure about that? Oh, the guns on this drive me crazy. Anyone want to come in range? Yay. Double fire on Hanover, but he's got a DCP ready. Fuck. Oh look, I'm the only thing they can see again. Can I have all my turrets, please? And Yamato. Oh, did you guess that I'm reversing or going forwards? Oh god, that dispersion. What is that? That's a freaking laser. What is this? What is that? Hi. What are you doing? You have a little peek around the corner. Yeah, that was the leg mod and some luck, I think. Wow. Team, I'd be very grateful if the Colombo could come out from behind the flipping island so I'm not the only thing that they're shooting at. Ugh, it's another low damage game. How did a cabber get behind them? It's not exactly your classic go behind everything ship. Re and a low health Yamato, 13 seconds. Will I get to see it though? That's the question. Before it turns in. Des Moines coming as well. It's possible I could get a Kraken in this game. This is super close. Oh man, do I shoot the Marseille? I think I should. He's gonna turn out though. I'm gonna wait for the Yamato. But he's gonna turn in. Unless he gets damaged. There is a potential Kraken on the table. Or just one more. I just need one more freaking kill. Just one more. The team's gonna flip him win. Oh no, that's good. Broadside Smolly? I'm just terrified of this Yamato because he can like go blap and he can appear like over there somewhere. There he is. DC, yeah, internet goes down. Oh, actually, that was a temporary service. We need to do something else. Come on, this Yami's mine. Let's go. If the game has any compassion for my experience over the last few days. Any compassion at all. Oh, freaking heck. Smolensk, come on. Do it. Do it, brother. Do it. Do it. Come on, let's go. Oh, he's so low, though. Oh, choices. Choices. We're going Yami. We're going Yami. We're going Yami. Yamato is out. Oh,
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
that was Kraken. That shot right there was going to be a Kraken. I didn't get a 3, I got a 2. Oh, that's so annoying. I had a real chance there to get a Kraken. Damn it. It's like... Game did it for me, yeah. I did bring some previous shot there, that is true. That is true. I also kind of missed. Accelerated.
P14 be resubbed with Prime for 10 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Alright, snack time. P14B. Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for the 10 months. That is most kind. The plane, isn't it? P14B. Or reason I can some cake thing. There is only one P14B. You're underwhelmed by Harlem? That's not the word that I would use for my experience in Harlem. I thought that was one of the worst ships in the game. I'm not sure. Usually with ships like that, most people will say they hate it, and then one person will say, oh no, I quite like that. Usually me. I don't think I've ever heard a single person say they like Harlem. Did someone decide to name that part of New York? So, yeah, I think it was the Dutch. Pretty sure. When they got there first. Fly, my pretties, that's a really good grouping. Oh. Ain't bad. Alright, accelerating him. He was slowing down. Turn right. Yeah, do it. Black, I'm spotted. I think there might be something in the channel. Some talks just went towards the Mecklenburg. I'm ready, Black. Hi. Oh, that's interesting. He went unspotted, but game let us see him immediately. That's cool. Okay, fine. Hi. That's the cool camera. You're gonna turn out again after going back and forth like broadside to me. The minute I aim at you. Nope, I'm not doing that anymore. Fine. Fine, I'll burn you instead. Buggy. No, it's kind of anticipated behavior, honestly. It's the same as when you shoot something that's not behind an island and you maintain your lock for about 1.5 seconds. It's the same reason you... or you like drive through the corner of a smoke screen for 1.5 seconds and you don't lose your bloom. It's the same thing. The visual decay of being spotted is not the same as the actual server-side decay of being spotted. They're two different things. Because you'll notice it's all about the same time. Unless the thing that you're shooting is behind a landmass, in which case it's immediate. For some bizarre reason. Yeah, absolutely, of course, but yeah, so if you know that the enemy... that's a fundamental skill in a radar destroyer. Or cruiser. So if you are playing a ship, if you're radaring a ship that you know is about to go unspotted, because it's gone behind a smoke screen, or you've smoked, or whatever, you need to press radar before it goes unspotted, so that your team maintains spotting. But as just demonstrated, you can do it within like 1 second or so, and maintain it. But if you want to be absolutely sure, just press it just before it goes unspotted. So if the destroyer, like you come against a destroyer and they smoke, or you smoke, or you both smoke, just as they go into their smoke screen, that's when you need to press the button, otherwise you get the 6 second penalty. Yes, so I would say yes, that is a core skill. Especially in competitive. If you don't do that in competitive, your team's going to be really angry with you. Yeah, but it's a skill that you need while you're dying. Because usually the person who gets told to go and die is some kind of radar cruiser. Because it usually goes along the lines of, hey Petro, go and ram the such and such. I didn't refill my water. Yeah, he's dead.
SPR 101 ST said.
One of my favorite secret radar ships is the Missouri. Since it is rarely seen, some people forget she has radar, which makes for some fun times in chat. Lol.
Funny that you should say that. It used to be one of the most popular ships. Nope. I just can't get high damage. I'm playing this so I can get like 200,000, 300,000. Nope. Barely breaking 100. Still is? I don't think so. Because the people who had original Missouri, you know, a lot of those players have since stopped playing the game. It's the same with a lot of a lot of ships that you can't get anymore. As time goes on, you see fewer and fewer because the players coming in to start playing the game obviously don't have access to that ship, and so they can't get it. So, and Missouri on its own as a normal premium doesn't have the same draw. Like Hammy, yeah, exactly. Julio, you very rarely see Julios now. We are gonna have a big fight. Are you guys gonna... I gotta settle down. I don't want to turn my guns because it takes 3 days. But I do have a very good shot on this Neptune, so I kind of have to take it. Probably I'm actually going to turn around because it'll be quicker for me to go north and use my guns than it will be to try and turn them again.
I got her back when they had the original credit buff. It was like having a mint on board. Thanks, WG.
Yep. I'm going to leave those two to go and kill him because they will. And meanwhile, I'm going to fight the rest of these guys who are all coming this way. Can you two turn around now, please? I ruined their fun. I ruined their pushing into the enemy spawn, like, right down to the J line. Which is exactly what the Neptune was trying to get them to do. Yeah, two. I mean, there's a Kraken on the table. It's a very big table, and I'm on the opposite side of it, but there is a Kraken on the table. And it's kind of sticky, you know? It's a very big, quite sticky table. There's some unidentifiable food stuff smeared across the surface. Needs a wipe. 3. Next. Not you. I was kind of hoping the Jacksonville might come around the corner. Yeah, just come around that corner broadside one at a time. Thank you very much. Exactly, Prayer. Yeah, you can switch side in a battleship, especially. You can switch sides much more easily. No, he's coming. I've switched to AG, but he's coming. Bossy Burst might actually die. But they have to come and get this cab. He stopped burning. He stopped. Oh, no, he didn't. That's 4. Oh, not again. Not again. Oh, there's no way. Look at the time. We have 3 cabs. 2 Krappens in a row. 2 Krappens in a frickin' row. And this Yamato's going to turn broadside to me as well. Damn it. Oh well, at least I got 4 sets, that's kind of... Right, I can film and drink. Robbed again. I didn't really have the opportunity in that one. Unlike the last one where I did. Seem to have graduated to 2. This is the one. This is the one. I'm not trying to get a Kraken, but after 2 Krappens, I'm becoming optimistic that I might be able to get a Kraken in this. But the damage, that was the highest damage game I've had out of those 5. 130. I mean, a devastation, that is not good. Play Wisconsin? I haven't really played Wisconsin very much. Which makes me think, is mine sitting on 50? It might be. And Q. No, it has. It's been because my teams are winning too well. Absolutely has. Another team league coming up, seeing Moinhouse Kiel. Wonder who I can nab for my team leader. There is potential for a Kraken in this game. There's a potential for Kraken in every game. Okay, well, there's a potential for some damage in this game, given the number of super ships. There is going to be a 2501 on this flank. Okay, I might use this initial phase to turn out. Because it's only 3 of us over here. It doesn't look like any of these guys are coming over. So probably we're going to get pushed. Probably by a submarine. A lot of super ships? Yeah. 4 super battleships and an Anna. I can't tell you, Prayer. It's NDA, I think. Go and look at the Team League Discord or website. There is one brewing. I genuinely don't know if they've announced any dates. But it is about that time of year. It may have something that may have some news in that kind of vein coming up at some point soon. Are these two? You don't leave me. Oh no. Oh no, their submarine is just gonna walk straight down and end up behind me. Oh no, that is terrible. Okay, let's shoot something so that I get spotted, so that something shoots me and I find out what's here. It is a batterie. Bonjour batterie. And then na. It's a shame if Annapolis is burned really well. Oh, game, no, don't take me over. Please, no. I can't take it, no. Fuck. A double clicked and it fired 1 turret. I can't see the Anna because it's behind the island.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
Right, can I fire all my guns this time? All the ones that are now loaded because you fucked me over? Well, the 2501 looks like it's not coming this way, which is good. Blank left. Yeah, that's not awful, honestly. Because it means I can go right down to this corner, because the submarine isn't coming for me. So I can actually be a bit of a pain in the ass in this, down in this corner. Which is potentially good for my damage. Because if these guys nose into me, I can just farm them. If they get broadside to me, then I can snipe them. Potentially. You can see me. It's not him that can see me. That is concerning. Did the submarine turn around and come this way? I think it did. Because it's... Oh, it could actually be the Shima. Because we haven't seen the Shima. So that's cool. So probably there is a Shima steaming straight towards me because there's nothing to stop it. And I'm going to die now. That's cool. Or someone pings me and goes like, why are you down there? It's F you, that's why. Would bin a devastation with Valparaiso consumables? I think if you say to bin, would you like a ship that is like Valparaiso based on this other ship? His answer would be yes. Particularly if it's British. No. I don't know where he is. That's the problem. He could be there. Just gotta keep doing crazy Ivan. Okay. Problem is, every time I have to turn, my guns take forever to turn, even the ones that can keep up, even the ones that are like on the right side. The Shima is beside me. I am so incredibly effed. And of course, I never get a chance to set a permafire on something. He's just DCP'd, and if I set a fire on the tree here, he'll go unspotted as well. Quite incomparable. Are you shooting me now? Where's your Shima? Tell me the secrets of your Shima. Why have I not been torpedoed? Why has the Satsuma not been torpedoed? What the hell is spotting me? It's gotta be the Shima, but why am I not being torped to crap? What is he doing? I'm really nervous. Why am I not dead? I have many questions. Maybe the Shias are AFK. They're not AFK according to the sidebar, but it's possible. Oh. I really want to turn around, but I need to see a volley of torps first, so that I know where he is, so that I can make the turn. Oh, are you gonna be stupid? I think you're gonna be stupid. You were literally just shooting me. Did you forget? Like, it's not like I've gone unspotted, because apparently I have a Shima up my butt. AFK? Yeah, there's no way they're playing, because otherwise I would be very dead, or at least being torped. He's not paying attention. Case in point. Thanks for the smoke, buddy. That smoke was... Ah, shit, he's gonna move. Take one. Inclined to shoot so that he keeps... I think if I shoot, he'll keep shooting me. Yeah, come on, let's bait you into staying there. Because if I stay dark, he'll leave the smoke screen, but now he's going to stay in the smoke screen. Because greed. Oh, I think maybe he's just realized he needs to leave. Hi. Did I just bait you into staying? I think I did. Unfortunately, that could have gone better. Hi. You know, if I were you, I would be going directly away from you, unless your torps have just reloaded, in which case I need to do this. And, It's almost like I've played Shima a lot. Haaland. Help. This is why people complain about Shima being a bad ship. Yeah. And yet it is the most popular ship. Had a boop. No, here we go again. Shima Whisperer, yeah. Biggie, you've never installed it before, right? So it doesn't actually matter. But on those checkboxes, there's currently 3 checkboxes. Normally it's 2. You want the top one and the bottom one selected. The one that says clear DL cache, just leave that unchecked. That was for a specific update. I'm not entirely sure why he's left that in there. Up somewhere in the middle. Come on, don't come this way, go that way. Spisty has still only played half as many battles in Shima as the player that's played the most. Holy crap. What is the most number of Shima battles? It's got to be 25k. They go that way? They must have gone that way. Yeah, they're totally there. Maybe I'm wrong. I got 2 ink caps. Nice. 2 for the price of 1. Well, that was a weird match. Only 16,501. That's insane. Yeah, it's only honestly less than I thought. Yeah, but like I said 25, right? I was thinking like, okay, if one person just really, really likes a ship, they're going to end up playing about as many as like the Hermelin mains, which is sort of 25 to 30k. Working Master GG, were you in the match? Right, quick morale update. 11 in cabs, 10 sets, 433 my battery heads, some credits, and not a lot of damage. Cool. And no cracking. My target selection could use improvements, thanks. Thanks a lot. $39,000 total, something like half-ish. Right, one more in Devastation, and then maybe we'll change to a different ship. Because honestly, I don't like the ship very much. The guns just really piss me off. Oh, your morning skill. Yeah, I always forget people who have like different names in different platforms. I can never remember who's who. Like, I recognize the name. I know the person. I know the person. But I can't remember who it is. Oh, yeah, Steel coupon reset. Yeah, absolutely. When does Ashley reset? Is it tonight? $29th. There you go. Everyone make sure that you use your steel/coal discount coupon before it resets. Fire Tribe, good evening. How you doing? TK Phil, thank you very much for the follow. $23,000 on NA. Yeah, that's more up where I thought it would be. $46,000 battles. Where do you have time to play 46,000 battles? Can you see, Luckeye, on whatever website you're looking at, what date they registered their account? Or like what their first battle date was? Just kind of curious. Out of those ones, my pick would be Burgoyne. It's just a lot of fun. $24,214. You're not going to 10? I was expecting them to go whoop. I don't have to lead. I do not like these guns. I always underlead with them. You're going to 10 left, right? Wait, why? Why would you do that? Is there a way to get Theseus? Can that come out of a crate? I can't remember if that can come out of one of the crates that you can get from the armory, maybe. I don't think so. I-56? I-56 44, so if it's in test, I can't talk about it. And I haven't played it anyway. Down to crate, so I'm sure Theseus came out of a crate. When it was released, I'm sure that that release event involved a crate that you may somehow, like, because occasionally these crates come up again, you know? Like, oh yeah, you can get one of these crates by claiming this code, or completing this mission, or, like, spending some coal, or whatever. Alright, Hull, can you spot, please? Johnny B. Johnny B. Good. Johnny B. Spot. You're spotted by the planes? Planes. Bet yourself and Theseus is hot garbage. There you go. Was it an event chain? I could have sworn it was, because nowadays those kind of ships tend to be released by several different methods. So just cash, some kind of random bundle, and then crates. Oh, they are super, super passive. I was kind of expecting this main, because this main side being really aggressive. I think he's going to push, but he's not. He could be around the he's around there, but now he's just got me broadside. We accelerate. I don't want to. I hate the guns on this ship. I really hate the guns on this ship. The more I play it, the more annoyed I get with it. We're gonna play some rep games after this so I can play with some guns I like. What's noodle? Never mind the fact that we can see them. Don't do that. It's also not true. It's in B5. Enemy hull report. Why is there no unsportsmanlike conduct anymore for the enemy team? Oh, this is a great game. Yeah, both the whole players are dicks. Yep. Yep. One of them's breaking the rules and the other one's just being a dick. They are a-holes, they are. That AP healed him. Cool. That's great. This is where I push forward because I'm like, I'm bored now. And then these guys die, these guys kite into me, and I go, oh shit. Let's change to HE so he turns left. Make you case of the bends? I don't really. I'm just chasing. I'm just trying to get some damage because I'm not doing very well with getting damage in this. The highest damage, I think my average is probably sitting at about 100k, maybe. Yeah, probably 100k over these like 7 games, which is not good. Thanks, big boss. Yeah, we're gonna change ships because the guns on this ship drive me insane. Something about the shells that I just cannot aim, and the turret traverse drives me crazy. And the angles, the gun angles are terrible as well. No, I'm back down to a 3. I'm short of a Kraken. Hey, I had 2 4 kills. Let's rub some rep on it as usual. Well, let me just also do a quick check that the clan is still okay. Well, I've got time to actually help. 483, perfect. Ooh, it's getting close though. I think we'll be okay because it's nearly over. It's not very much time left, and it's Sunday, so we should be fine. I'll check before I log in. It's close as 4 2 kills. Yeah. Should we go back to the Banana Republic? Which ammo was it? Yeah. Forget. Let's put a red booster on. That guarantees that I lose. Am I special? I'm very special. I mean, I can't really complain. I can't really complain. Straight, how many was that? 7 straight wins in Devastation? Yep, 7. What about Chicken Republic? Yeah, but then you lot have control of the chicken. Fine. Which one is it? This one? Yeah. We honked at the same time. I took my finger off the key and wondered why it wouldn't stop. I am a specialist streamer, thank you. Alright. I am going to regret reminding you that this has the chicken camo. You know, Penguin. But if I didn't complain about something, I would have nothing to complain about. I'd be just happy and uncomplaining, and would thus be sad. Sounds like a scream from a space horror movie game. It makes more sense if you just kind of like just tap the horn key, because then you just get like a single chicken sound. I could complain about having nothing to complain about, that's true.
Wimp gifted a tier 1 sub to Hartzell.
Hartzell? Worm, thank you very much for gifting a sub to apparently Fartzel. Oh no, Rocket's on the other team now. In an Utrecht. Yay, plane bug.
Carl, that kills people!
So this person has the plane bug? You like that, stupid? Yeah. There's probably going to be more of that, because me and Grumbles and Tiger and
reminds
LZG,
you to hydrate and sit up.
We love that game. So you will probably see more of that at some point on one of our channels. It's gonna be more. Undoubtedly. Do I identify with the eel? Yes. Hey, Carl. With the upcoming coupon, yeah, it resets in a few days. Stupid, are you following Tiger's Den? Because I'm assuming from that comment that you were watching Grumbles earlier. Make sure that you also follow the other two people, so Tiger's Den and Lima Zulu Tango, because those are the other two players. Because or any of the four of us might stream it at some point. And also, I think TC Freya has started playing it a bit. So there's quite a few streamers who've been playing that. Cringer has been playing it. I don't know if we'll get to play with him, but that is a good game. Right, there's probably going to be a K1 coming around this top corner. The third, Lima Zulu Tango. He wasn't playing very much with us today, but yeah. He's got some university stuff to do. Oh my god, this plane sound that isn't there. Shut up! There's no plane, that's a bug. I don't like this new bug. His food was good, not by me. Oh god. I don't need that right now. Can we... look. Can we please shut up? Hi. Finally, I have something to shoot. Which is unspotted. You're hoping it would break the bug? Uh-huh. Apple fritter. Sounds good to me. Oh, pink one's gone mid. Ah, familiar guns. Oh, look at that. I can instantly aim. Oh, familiarity. I love it. Okay, normally the plane stops almost immediately. This time it hasn't. Why am I enemy number 1? I'll take this hit. Whatever that is, I don't want it. Is that G-Nan? No, it's not G-Nan. What is that? What is that? Is Utrecht really fast firing? I don't remember that. Now stop punching me in the face. Faster than Gina? That'll be what this is then. Alright, we are going to go dark and let the Schlieffen do some tanking. Of course, the Schlieffen's going to try not to do any tanking. German HE Penny, yeah, that'll explain why it hits. Oh, he just moved. Oh, he was scraping. He was stationary and he suddenly went, whoa. That has happened to me so many times today. You love the horn? I'm glad someone likes it. Because I don't. Five overpens. The cathedral thing, yeah. Can't move right now because I need to know where that Columbo's going. Oh, now we're back to the popcorn bug. I prefer that, it's less offensive. Is this Columbo coming or not? You watch, as soon as I move. No, it comes out. Except he's not going to come. Here they come. I can't believe I can't lob that. Yeah, there's going to be a cyclone. Oh, this is Columbo. Every time he hits me, because it's sap. Ow. Ow. Rain comp, let's turn around. Let's go. Better change the camo. This is the first time I've used this camo in months. This is a bug which is specific to this update, and it only seems to happen after a certain amount of time, because every time that bug happens, it happens at 11:30. I'm not kidding. I happened to look at the clock the first time it happened, and this has happened like 5 or 6 times now, and every time it happens, it's about 11:30. Which means either it happens at 11:30, or it happens after a certain number of matches, or after a certain amount of time, because I start playing at the same time every day. F you, buggy. He just smoked. I don't want to be the one who turns around and pushes them, because in a cyclone, that's not what you need to do. But if he's going to push this incomp, potentially I can end up on his board side. If he hasn't realized that I've come over here, because he's pushing this way. .1. What's the bet he comes out looking at me, not looking at him? Come on, come on, come on, come on. God, that render delay, holy shit. How's that smoke push working out for you? Oh, pretty well, okay. I'm sorry I asked. How's that smoke push? Oh. Okay, you just murdered the monitor. Okay, they have to push B. Oh, this is still not a very good damage game. They have to push B, but it's a bunch of cruisers. So I'm going to go across to the corner of the island, because if I can get into the other side of B, that would be good. Hopefully I come across one of these two. At 3. Not all 3. Okay, well, we're all out of cowbell. Would you settle for chicken? We do have chicken. Ew, they killed everything down there. Alright, so income sleeping, I'm gonna push into A. I'm gonna get the heck talked out of me. Trouble is, there's two U-traps in here. As soon as I get spotted by one of them, they're gonna bomb the ever-loving crap out of me. Yeah, Carl, no, yeah, that's a good point. And he's on the other side of the island from me. Yep, he's right there. Need to come in? Can we help? What exactly are you expecting to torpedo you back here? Package of sass. All in a bag of sass. Hi. Hopefully they're going to push round one at a time. I don't think they will, but hopefully they will. Holy sound problems, Batman. What the fuck? Oh, that is bad. Oh, game. Oh, I think you've... Oh, game. I think the game's... Wow, this is... Wow. Okay, no. Oh, game. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna mute that for you. Hopefully now you can't hear that, because that is horrendous. Wow, you can't hear that right now. That is even worse. If you thought what you were listening to just now was bad, what I am hearing right now is absolutely horrendous. It is literally hurting my ears. Wow. That's so... Oh, that is so painful. Oh, that's not... It's not nice. That is not pleasant. Ow. Ow. Oh, it's still horrible. Okay, we're gonna reboot the game. Yes, I think the combination of the AA bug thing that's constantly going off in the background, combined with the sci-fi secondaries. It was when my secondaries started going off, they went shit. Hopefully it'll be okay now. Because if it's not, that would suck. It's not the camo. I have had that bug in multiple ships across multiple days since this bug has been a thing. It is not the camo. Sounds fine. Well, I mean, it doesn't sound fine. It sounds like that, but it sounds fine. Yeah, I've had it. I know a couple of people had it. Ben had it while he was playing with me, which is really interesting because it means it's not client side. Because we both heard it, which means it's generated server side. Which also means it's not mods. Alright, we are nearly at 1 million. Space Rooster from Hell. Yeah, we're gonna go to Banana Republic because my ears hurt now. Yeah, it's probably just a coincidence, Sebang, but I just find it funny that every time I've had that, it's happened at the same time of day. Deep in the bowels of the code. There is a dev pulling guts out going, what the hell's that do? Ew, what's this? We'll just put that back in. No one will know. Hey, Fetters.
Good day.
Good day. It's gonna be a subwub. $1967 Fortran, nice. No. At least back then, you know that someone actually wrote the code who was, you know, able to write code, because the problem now is that when you look at a piece of code, you don't know whether a person who knew what they were doing wrote it, or whether they just Googled it, or whether they asked an AI to write it for them. At least someone actually wrote that code manually with their brain. Sub recognize me? Yeah, and it's directly opposite me as well. They're also from Aria, which is a really good clan. The fingers were probably involved, yeah. Quite likely. No, that's true, Defenestrator. That is absolutely true. But in the days of Fortran, generally speaking, I would guess that the quality is a lot better on average than anything you would find today. Especially if it's been running since 1967. Because, you know, that's quite a long time for bugs to make themselves apparent. So, I am target number 1 for this 4501. So at some point, I need to turn the heck around. la 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 la. Well, there's somewhere. Oh no, the Slava spotted what I was doing. As did that person. Ow. Did I just see Ecotech? No. He's coming. Administrator, I cannot read that right now. That is too long. Right, now I'm where I should have been to start with. Stop blowing holes in my ship. I hate this map. I really hate this map. I actually hate this map. This map is terrible. He's gonna kill everything between me and him and then come over here. Which is why I am now facing this way. What I like about it, so I don't like the fact that it has islands going all the way across the middle, which blocks spotting, and so spotting tends to be very spotty. And also ships tend to overextend very easily and just die way more than other maps. Because they feel like they have to push to get something done. Ooh, that's him nearly dead. But not actually dead. Yeah, it's just a very frustrating ship. It's a very frustrating map to play. Because battleships are either hiding or in the open being shot by everything, depending on where they are on the map. And destroyers have to, like, push through to do anything. So it's very frustrating. Sorry guys, I can't really read right now, because I'm in a very risky position. But Max, welcome. He's reading me like a book right now. Either I've been against some very good battleship players today, or tier 10 battleship players are getting better at reading. Because I am trying my best not to get hit, and they are still hitting me, and that's been happening all evening. He says getting missed. Right, now the submarine has no reason not to push up behind me after it's capped, so I need to leave. Wish I didn't have to stare into the sun. It's time, it's not time, I'm leaving. This is not going to be a very good game, is it? Good potential. Fortunately, that's the one mission I don't have. Well, the Daring was coming to help. Nope, Daring's just going to smoke. It's because I'm legendary. I can't run away anymore. Because I have reached maximum running awayness. Funnily enough, he's staying right outside of my drop range. Oh, the Daring's going to go for him, though. Don't know if he's got time to get there before the... Because the problem is, the 451 goes as fast as the Daring underwater. So I don't think he's got time to actually do that. And I can't shoot these guys because there's a Slava over them. Which I won't be able to see when he shoots me because the Daring's just smoked him. Wow, so close. I think that's where he actually is. I think he's further back. I'm next. Yay! I love the sound of teammates dying. Hi, Charles. Alright, Monty, we're going on a walk for 48 seconds. Charles, because their name is Charles. Charles Welsh. You could probably find them on Facebook, because people are stupid and they use their real names. Sometimes they pair it with a birth date, so not only can you look them up on Facebook, you could also steal their identity. Don't do that. You literally see people who've used all their entire name and a birth date. Like, don't do that. You get so pissed off with someone in game, you just go and do identity theft. Then buy a timeshare in Florida. I don't know why people do that. I don't know. It's a generational thing. Because you never... So the people who do that always have more mature birth dates. You never see younger people do it. Because they're more internet savvy. People who are... like basically people who are younger than me don't do it. I'm probably like on the cusp. People with birth dates that start with a 70 or earlier tend to be the people who do it. Yes, they did not grow up with an innate sense of internet savviness, you know. I'm not mocking and slandering older people, it's just a fact. Exactly. Yes, exactly, Kelio. Yeah, Kilo. Ah, so you don't do this. But if you see someone who's got like their full name, like middle name as well, and their birthday, I've seen that in the game, and you find them because they got an unusual name. In like, and then you can look at their like social media profiles. Oh, look, there's their dog. Oh, look, there's the dog's name.
SPL 101 ST said.
Like, that's how social engineering happens.
This actually is my real name. My parents actually named me this for that exact reason. He did it before Kanye and Musk did it.
Yeah, fair enough. Yep. School history, family. Yeah, exactly. It's just like don't do that. Don't do that. If your name is John Smith, then you're less likely to have a problem. But I've been seeing people in the game who've got their what is obviously their full name and their birth date, but it's looks like kind of an unusual name. Like, I can't imagine it would be too difficult to figure out that person's socials if they have any. John Jacob Jingleheimer Smith. That is a cool name, Jingleheimer. It's a song. You listen to weird songs. The Americans are not correct. Exactly. Exactly. Dave D. Beaky Mix Titch. Yeah. Right. Better map. Which means I'm going to have an awful game. 2 submarines. Yay. Love that. FDR. Love that. Yeah, that's trooper. Absolutely. And it's a problem. Like, so I used to work with a lot of senior military staff, like very senior military staff, and of course, just by their very nature, they're older. Clueless. Completely and utterly clueless when it comes to things like that. Like, what are you doing? Fortunately, they tend to have military assistants who are much younger and therefore much more savvy and look after them, but not always. Exactly, Wix, yeah. And then because they've become the very, very seniors, like the top generals, because they've become senior staff 20 years earlier, they've had assistants ever since then. So they've had assistants the entire time the internet has been a thing. And so they're just completely and utterly ignorant when it comes to technology because they haven't had to use it themselves. Which makes them kind of dangerous if they ever decide to have a go, as senior officers tend to do occasionally. No, I'll do it. Okay, fine. You can see their MA sweating behind them. But sir, I'll do... No, I want to do it. Okay, fine. I'm spotted. The multi-stars that I was dealing with, generally their MA would be a major. So senior enough. Alright. Hopefully that Vermont will go this way a little bit. Danger here is that these guys lose out and I end up with a Yamagiri and a Jaeger on my side and a 4501. Oh good, I've got a new friend. That's great. Hey Nate. Tower video was cool. Oh, the PC. Yeah, that's about to get a tech refresh actually, because that's quite old now. It's gonna get a bit of a refresh. This is going to be another nothing game, because this Freddy is going to force me to retreat, and if I retreat in this ship, in this build, I can't do anything. You just circle. I can't even shoot the Shima. Oh man, this sucks. Okay. I gotta move. I'm not gonna get anything done, but I gotta move. This plane kills is not gonna get me anything. I need to go join those guys. I was hoping to get some nice broadsides over here, but there's nothing there. Cool, he's just taking half my health off me. That's great. And then the Vermont's gonna look at me, which is even greater. Can I finally shoot something? Yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can. That is what I've just spent 50,000 hit points getting. AA is not their strong point. No. Well, looks like we've gone from straight wins to straight losses. And I'm still not getting damage. What are you doing? Are you going to turn in? Yeah. Alright. We are now moving. We are moving closer to the Immelman. Yay, my DCP is about to go down. Yay, I'm flooding. Yay. Well, they're having a nice time. Oh, let's just farm this battleship. Alright, we're going to stay up here next to the Immelman for a bit of extra cover while I get some heals in. Now I have a cruiser to shoot at. I can't because I need to stay docked. No, I never complain about that because they it's not their primary role, right? if they happen to be flying over and they see a ship is being attacked. But the problem is, as soon as they do that, the enemy CV is going to switch targets, so there's no point in doing that. Because then someone else just gets attacked. It's rarely worth dropping fighters on a ship. They're way more valuable at the moment as spotting. Like 10 times more valuable as spotting. Because no carrier in their right mind, unless they absolutely have to drop a target, is going to drop a target that has fighters on it. So you're not going to catch any planes. All you're going to do is stop that carrier from attacking that one particular player, but there's 11 other players. And you can only cover 1 or 2 at a time. Oh, the FTR's dead? Interesting. We've lost so many ships, though. And now there's a Trump. Yay! More death from the sky. Lovely. Back right off. You can feck right the feck off. There's a Trump, the FDR, a Trump, and a submarine. And now the mob's gonna kill me. Nope. Oh, and the other 4501 is over here. So I got a 4501 here, a 4501 there, and a Trump over there somewhere. That's just freaking great. It's just great. Alright, well, let's try and get a little bit more damage before we maybe set it down. My DCP, please. Please. Hi, Trump. Ow, 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 planes, ow. Yay. Am I dead now? I think I'm dead now. Yeah, that match was absolutely abysmal. I thought I got 2 Citadels and 100k. Yeah, that was horrible. 2 U4501s. A Yamagiri, a Jaeger, an FDR, and a Trump, all near me. Yeah, I'm cursed. I'm definitely cursed. Is it time? Can we go back to tier 5 now? Is it time? I think it might be time. I think it's time. So, hang on. So we'd need 59 citadels. We could do some more Julio, but I get kind of annoyed at Julio, honestly. Also with bots, it's not fast enough reload. I'm thinking about playing Mikoyan. Let's do one more Julio game. Right, so the purpose of this, for those of you who joined recently, is the bottom mission on the dockyard is get a Kraken in randoms or ranked. And if you can do that, you don't have to do one of the class damage missions, which of course are very big. And so it would be nice if I could get a Kraken. I've had 2 4 kills today. But at tier 5, later at night, you are more likely to get a tier 4 bot game like this one, which gives you more opportunity to kill things because there's fewer players playing and bots can't shoot straight. So there's just more stuff to kill, basically. More potential kills. Because bots don't often kill things. So instead of it being 12 targets among 12 players, it's then 12 targets among, in this case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. You're in the reds. Did you sync drop me? Okay, good luck. In a Kotovsky. Yep, good luck. Oh, silence. Why? Harbinger of my own devastation, yep. So quiet. It's actually, normally I don't like that, but right now it's actually quite nice. They have an October Julio division. It's so weird. So weird that it goes from being so noisy to so quiet. Although my ears are still kind of ringing from that bug earlier.
Fruit Loop Skipper is subbed for 60 months total at tier 3.
6 metric years and a new badge.
Holy shit. I'll take a sip though. Thank you very much. For the 16 months, thank you very much, Fruit Loop, for the tier frickin' 3. That is a very, very, very long time. That is, in fact, 5 whole years. Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the very, very, very generous tier 3. No, that was mine, you bastard. Do you know how long I've waited for this match? Oh, man. I think that's a player. I think the Kalzera is a player. No, Kalzera wasn't bots, so Kalzera will be along shortly. Oh, most of the bots are here. That's really annoying. Persana's just YOLOing into the middle. He's probably gonna die. Here comes the Kalzera. You got your Kraken in your October. See? Tier 5 for the win. That dispersion sucked. 4 players aside, see? Because then it becomes like co-op, basically. Or like tier 1, hopefully, where the players don't shoot each other at first. Is this definitely a bot? No. I'm sorry, I have to take that shot. And instantly regret it, because I probably could have killed the Kalzera. Cool, and I was so rewarded for that. Okay. Okay, we're not getting a Kraken in this game. It's not happening. And of course, the next game will be Tier 7. I was thinking, stay back. Kill the bots that charge. We only had 3 bots on this side. We are losing, though. There is a chance for me to do some stuff. Get rid of this tiger. Where are you going? Danielius. These guys were playing down here earlier. Do they just play Tier 5? Maybe they're trying to do the same thing I'm doing. Which is not a good sign, because it means they've been here for hours. But I would suggest playing in a division is probably not the best way to go about the Kraken thing. Unless you are deliberately setting up kills for each other. Like, I'll get it down and then you finish it off. Look who it is. It's dead as well. Yeah, there's no way we're doing it in this match. Not a hope in hell. It's definitely a Makoyan though. Hey, Katoski. It's gonna be my 5th straight win. We had like 7, 8, 9 straight wins, and now we're on 5 straight losses. 81 can you free? Nice. Are you gonna do that again? Yeah, you are. One. Gotta kill all but one of the remaining ships. 2 of them are over there. Ow. Helio's not exactly the most well-armored ship in the world. It's a cricket above the ceiling in your restroom. It's the loudest cricket you've ever heard. Oh no, can you not get it out? Yeah, that is terrible. He's not going to make a mistake. And the tiger's about to die, I think. doing? Ow. HE, that's cool. That was my gun, you bastard. Oh, I would have killed you with that gun as well. Go next, life is peaceful there. Trying not to be sync dropped, Frederick. Find if people are in games, it's hard for them to sync drop you. If they're still playing. Although then, you end up in a queue when they catch you up. You can't fish. Hopefully that wasn't that match ending and people pressing go next. Okay. 3 humans. This. 3 humans and 7 cruisers. I am aware, Caprice, you broke the gun that would have killed you. Well done. Right, this is the one. Because, fuck me, if I don't get it in this one, I can't get it. So what am I looking out for? A Deflinger, a Britannia, and an Argentina. Everything else is food, hopefully. Because it's only going to be a class horn, so basically I just need to make sure that I can't be cross-shotted. I'm trying to get a Kraken. I nearly did it at tier 10 and 11 earlier. Tier 11. Nearly did it twice in consecutive matches. Got 2 Krakens. But in theory, this is a really good time of night to get it at tier 4-5 because there's lots of bots. To do it with lots of bots, I need to be fairly aggressive. My players are in the Koenig and Königsberg. Koenig and Königsberg, unfortunately, are next to me. Four ricochets. Cool. That's great. Thanks for that. What the hell is your armor scheme? Do you have some, like, chunky torpedo belt that I don't know about? Now I'll overpen. And then someone else will get the kill. And it'll be a bot. It'll be this bot ramming. Watch that bot get the ram kill. No? Okay. No, I need to choose who to shoot. Oh, it's... okay. Oh, I'm really annoyed at the fact that the players are on my side, because they're going to kill this one as well, and I can't get it. Oh, I got it with my secondaries. Nice, okay, cool. Calls moving. Damn it. The other players are doing too well. Back. Four more kills. There's only 7 left. This ship's gonna die. Maybe not. Please let me get it. Please let me get it. Please let me get it. Nice. Okay, 3. Mechanics over there. Oh, you don't have the turret turn to hit that. Do you mind if I nick it from you? You're not doing the dockyard, right? Oh, he's gonna torp you, actually. Let me save you from the torping cruiser. Yep. Sorry, I'm desperate. Okay, so... These two. Shoot one around the other. Feck! Damn it, Svetlana. Oh no, I need to get one over there now. Feck. Deli's got corpse as well. I need to be super careful. Watch me overpan. Or bounce off the belt. Okay. Got ray guns, can we please? No, 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 no. Fuck! This match is never happening again. I am never getting this matchmaking ever again. I have to do it in this match.
You are fined 1 credit.
If I don't do it in this match, I'm not doing it.
Statute.
Fuck, I can't believe I had 2 kills stolen by bots. They normally don't hit anything. I guess with the torpedoes they do, I guess. Okay, maybe this one? Nope. Someone else is going to get that because the shell's coming over my head from a bot. Get out of the way. Back. I am Wing pretty hard. Look at me Wing. I can still kill these two. I am doing all the Wing. Yeah, unfortunately, he's full health. The deflinger at the back isn't. But he's going to go around that way, and to kill both of them, I kind of need them to be together. Because if I divert to try and get him before someone else does, then the deflinger will get killed by someone else. Ah, but I gotta take them one at a time. Because the Kaiser is a bot, so he's unlikely to kill the deflinger, but it's not impossible. Because these are tier 5 bots, so they can actually occasionally hit stuff. Oh, can I get one shot at you? Nope. Wargaming, it's creepily silent. Please let us hear the engine sounds on battleships. Please, please. I will pay you. Get off, it's mine. Hi. Do you have torps? No, good. I'm gonna let you have my broadside.
Like ICH said.
It's quiet, too quiet.
Oh, he turned around. Fuck. It's too late now. I gotta go around. And then he's going to turn this way. These players are infuriating. Because he's going to turn into everyone, so I have to kind of go that way so I can shoot him when he's there. He's going to go that way, so I have to keep going. And then I have to be ready for this deflinger as he comes down the corner, and I can't see the Argentina anymore. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I need my back guns. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Where are you? Oh, F you, trees. Fuck. There's no way he's gonna come anywhere else I can shoot him. Unless he stops in that corner. Start turning around because I need to go and chase the Argentina. The Svetlana gonna ram him or torp him? No. Okay. Come on, front guns. Come on, front guns. Come on, front guns. Thank you. That helps a tiny bit. Oh, I have to shoot high. Got an in-cut, bro. Where's the Argentina? No, 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 no. Oh, the Königsberg aimed too low. He could have killed him with that volley easily. If he just aimed into the superstructure, he would have killed him. Right, where the feck are you? Come here. I'm gonna see some shells. I'm gonna see some shells from the frickin' König. Because that's a player.
You are fined 1 credit for a violation of the verbal morality statute.
There were 9 bots. 9. Here's the game. Right, we need to try and get in that matchmaking again. However, I'm probably going to get into a tier 7 game now, probably a couple. You don't want to drop me into a tier 7. You want to give me another tier 4 game, but this time with 1 human on each team. 1 human. Just a 1. That's all you need. All you need for a team is 1 human. Okay, that's not as many bots, but it's still bots. Oh, but boy, I have to go into Death Corner. Right, where are the other players? I need them to not be with me. Koenig, Agincourt, Hotnik, and Königsberg. Danny. One player destroyer. All of their cruisers have torpedoes. 3 of their battleships are players. Ooh, I don't know. Let's see. Yes, make that 10. Why is it that no one else whenever something's low, someone else will shoot it? But when something's full health, and so you're unlikely to get the kill on that shot, no one else shoots it. Dockyard ends with your new ship being instantly sunk. Yeah, the video is really cool. I actually asked Wargaming for a copy so that I could show it for people who didn't get the dockyard at the end of the patch. Because it is very cool. I'm going to regret that because someone else is going to get that kill. Yep, it's a bot. 2 bots have kills. Why? Don't do it, don't do it. Back, I hit the frickin' Severa. No, why are my bots getting all the kills? Stop it. Stop it. I think all of our kills come from bots. Oh no, 1 player. Freaking heck. Fuck. Take it back. Maybe I do want 12v12 players. Just really shitty players. Can I just have really shitty... I mean, that is kind of the point of doing it this time of day, honestly. The enemy's got paid bots? Yeah, maybe. I don't want to have to... Oh my god. Can't do it. I've got to kill all but 1 of their ships. It's not going to happen. How is this? Have you considered stacking a team with all your viewers and letting... No, because that's against the rules. Because in these kind of situations, I usually... Like, I'm playing it up for the camera, going like, oh god, oh, it's so difficult, blah. It's not really. It's a game. But... someone will be like, oh, what can I do? Do you want me to team up with you and then I'll just let you have all the kills? No. Yeah, well, this was a complete disaster. Guess we're gonna try it again. The problem is I'm gonna run out of top tier games. And then we have to do it honestly. You freaking island. Oh, that's an in-cap. Okay, I'll take that. Honestly, I know, right? I have to sit in a proper battle with actual people. Can't get a Kraken, but I can't get a kill. Maybe break a gun. You're gonna kill him. I'm gonna shoot just as he dies. And then Mutsuki's gonna go around the back and cap and win. The Dani is gonna die and so not get to the cap. The Mutsuki is gonna go into the cap and start capping before us, and we're not gonna be able to get back there, and we're gonna lose. That's my prediction. I'm going to turn around now. Because the Agincourt is leaving. He's here. You had an opportunity for greatness, Aston Villa. But because you're Aston Villa, you fucked it up. I made a football joke without knowing anything about football. Shots fired. I don't know if those shots are accurate. I know nothing about Aston Villa. Or the performance of any teams at all. Matsuki versus 3 battleships, he could actually win. That's another in-cap. Okay, so this wasn't a complete write-off. Let's go Millwall supporter. Unlikely. So if I was going to support any football team, it would be Crystal Palace, because that was the closest big team to where I grew up. Because I could literally see Crystal Palace from my house. Most of my school friends were Palace fans. So they're very happy right now. Probably.
LuckICH said.
Not just an in-cap. It was an in-cap in cap.
It doesn't count for 2 though. Okay. Fucking hell. Okay, let's get the tier 7s out of the way. Brentford had the same owner as your local Danish club. Kraken only happens when you don't think about it, probably. I have been blessed with another chance. Oh, but the team is divided half and half. So there is a possibility that I get 4 kills down here and then need to try and get a kill up there. Don't know. The only non-battleship they have is the Omaha. Aldebaran guy, hello. Did I see your name in game? Do we get a Wakeful or a Shenyang? Dialdo. You have more Krakens in Königsberg. Yeah, it's good ship for it. The main reason I'm playing Battleship and not Cruiser is because I'm doing the Battleship damage mission. So I might as well get some progress while I'm doing it. And the Emerald's broadside, but he's much further away. And Julio's dispersion is not exactly amazing. He says, getting 2 amazing volleys in a row. Followed by that one, which is more normal. And the emerald is tempting me. Oh, fuck. It is a phenomenal line of smoke, it's true. No, oh, no, 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 no. I do have the right ship. Okay, thank you for the validation. Just have to remember to take less lead on the bots because they don't do full speed. Okay. I need to start heading north because if I do get some kills, I'm going to need to be up there to finish them. That Monte Kugli boat, yeah. That emerald is going somewhere. Get a Kraken in Geneva and you'll gift 5 subs. Alright, I'll jump to. Trouble is, you're going to break the seal on my cruiser damage, and then I'm going to want to play cruisers. Currently, my cruiser is 0. Now that you said, I'll also take that. I'm not too upset, as long as I'm accruing, obviously, damage, but also citadels and incaps. It's kind of all worth it, because it all adds up. Alright. Come on, Giulio. Let's go. Okay, I'll take the citadel. No, you're a bot. Oh, you're a player. Now I'm giving the Cavor board side. I can't turn in because I need all my guns to make sure I kill this. Don't you frickin' dare! One, I need to kill 4 out of the 5 ships that remain, as usual. That has happened in every single one of these matches. It's a Kavori, can't hit me. Giulio's not very tanky. Continuity, yep. Man, there's a bot coming. Oh, I've got to shoot him. I don't think anyone else is going to. A kill's a kill, right? No, 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 no. Oh, the October's over there. I didn't see the freaking October. Oh, can I? Oh, fuck. Damn it. Their October up here is DC'd. The shame? What's the shame? Shame that I don't want to do 3.5 million damage? It's not shame, that's sensible. I have the skill to do the Kraken mission, I might as well try. Remember stats, Omaha actually does have torps. Seal clubbing, they're mostly bots. They don't know. They don't know if they're seals. They don't have brains. Stop freaking angling. Two. Have to kill all of them. What the freaking heck do we do this? I need to kill him because he's got torpedoes. Oh, you should taunt me. You know that, don't you? You should actually taunt me, but I do need you to die. Because I cannot stay here much longer. No, 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 no. Okay. 2 more. October, don't die. Chuck Norrick. Trouble is, Britannia's armors game is. Ugh. Don't go behind that wreck. Ah, no, 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 that's not happening again. No. Fuck. That needed to be a kill. Next. Oh no, we're doing the question to get straight into a match. Thank you. What was it? In a what? Geneva. If I do this, it's gonna be hilarious. This definitely will be a tier 7 game though. Hey, Geneva. It's been a while. I wonder why. I wonder why I haven't played you for a while. Could it be because you were crap? I think it could be. Alright. One tier 7 game coming up. This is the most bias you could ever have for a ship. What gives you like it? There are Geneva lovers out there. There are a few. There are a few closet Geneva aficionados. The Geneva effect. The word jeans is derived from Geneva, really? Okay, I'm being followed by this player. It's all people. Unfortunately, it is 1, 2, 3, 9v9. So I have to kill more than half of them. And on this map, there is no way that's happening. This is the worst map for trying to get high number of kills because the team is separated. The Ancients of Mumu. Yeah, that's a good song. Did you know we're all bound for Mumu Land? Did you know that? There are dozens of you. You should form a club. You should have meetings. You should have a special handshake. Well, unfortunately, Grant, the seal on my cruiser damage has been cracked open now, so probably I'm just going to go, if I get, I'll just do both.
Cold Army's 666 reminds you to hydrate and sit up.
Coldamate, you're not going to believe this, but once again, my drink is empty. I'm sorry, but it's true. Normally when I take the last sip, I refill it, but I keep forgetting. Oh, off to a cracking start. Crap and see it. Wow, these shells are slow. Holy moly. These shells are super slow. No. Oh, come on. Come on, seriously. That is not fair. Back off here, Joe. Unless you want me to kill you, in which case, come back. There's no way he's gonna stay up. I was robbed? I literally was robbed. People can soften that up for me, that'd be nice. Oh, sap damage. I need a little bit more. This has 19-second reload. Why? Oh god, I've got to time this. If I see some shells coming in. That's my concern. And he's dead. The reload on this is way too long to do this. It's not going to happen. It has so Julio has long reload because it's a battleship, but it also has quite high alpha. This has long reload and no alpha. It doesn't have what's required, I think, because I can't make like an 8K battleship. I'm just not going to kill it. So I have to wait because I don't want to be on reload when they're on 1K, and I don't want to be the one who puts them on 1K. Still 5 ships left. Still a submarine behind us. Get close. I mean, this does have 2 sets of torps on each side. I don't think they're any good. Tanking. See what I mean? And dead. For fuck's sake. Right, Cochrane, I am gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna kill the carrier, and then we'll work it out from there. Are you kidding me? Mackinson, don't you frickin' dare. Ow! They do not like the water. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. That was an unusual drop. No, Ryujo. No. Bad Ryujo. Don't you flippin' dare. Oh, I can't get the shot until his torps have actually landed. Did he get the drop? Can I hit this angle? Yep, apparently I can. Once again, I need to kill 4 out of 5. There's a submarine behind us, which is definitely going to die. So I need to come through here, kill the Murmansk while being dropped by the Ryujo, who can kill me in one shot if he hits both bombs. Doesn't mean his do, no. I was really hoping to get a sap shot on that for Buki then. Oh, man. Come out of the smoke. 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 Please come out of the smoke. Please come out of the smoke. Please shoot me or something. Please. Yeah, I hit him. Woohoo! I'm trying to kill your destroyer, please. I can't see now. Yeah, ooh, you missed. Oh. Big Phoenix getting a bit close. Turning into battering? Battering. I meant to battering. Hi. I missed. That's bad. I'm giving this carrier a gift by pushing. You just got your first ever award? That's pretty freaking cool. What was that for? Like a content creation award or a work award? Okay. Oh my god, 3 non-pens and a ricochet? What is the pen on this? 54 and I got 3 non-pens and a ricochet. On a tier 5. Oh, you dodgy fecker. Damn it. Yeah, that's not going to happen. The reload is too long, and the alpha is too low. That is not possible. Right, what's TC then? Oh, that kind of award. I see. Wait, what? Oh, you got your first ever solo warrior. That's pretty freaking cool. Nice. And a T61. Very cool. A rare beast. All right. Okay. We're going back to the tier 5s. Battleships. You bet TC could get a Kraken. I bet TC could get a Kraken as well. We are going to try Oktobruskaya Revolucja. Because why not? Played this for a while either. The trouble with this is that it has a lot of shells, but the reload is pretty long. But if it's good enough for Wixatron, it's good enough for Meatron. Yep, Sandy, I know that feeling. Statsatron. Sounds like some kind of like 1960s device that like gives you like sports stats. How did the baseball team? I don't know. Check the Statsatron. Like got a big handle on the side. Mechanical dial. You dial in the teams. And it tells you the results. Wasn't that great? Wasn't it in October? It didn't have much to do with socialism. That's cool. It's got a cool camo. Alright, the few bots. There's a lot of cruises. Thing likes cruises. Okay, this. Right, you will be able to say that you were there. But it's no fun if you don't jinx it. It's no fun if you don't jinx it. You have to jinx it. You were here when I got another crap one, or when I said, "Oh, I've now got to kill 4 out of the remaining 5." Again. Okay. Trying to give me the Kraken. They really are, actually. Yeah. What's this? For four tier 4 games? 5 tier 5 games? Right, I'm going towards the middle because I need to be in range of things. So the players are in a Svetlana, an Omaha, a Fuerteventura, a New York, and a Congo. Oh, well, that was terrible. Grumble had the same smile before he yeeted the dump truck off the bridge the second time. He did that on purpose. He totally did that on purpose. I know Grumbles. He likes to end the stream on some kind of funny moment. He did that on purpose. Back balls and bollocks. Okay, so he's coming into the middle. Oh man, but I want to keep my guns on this side because that bird dog is going to come out at some point. Oh man. So let's just mortally wound this Fiat Solana so someone else can kill it. Whilst trying to keep my guns on my right. Which is very hard because the game doesn't let you do that. No, fuck. I got a bad feeling about this. Why are the 3 dead enemy ships on my flank? 2 dead enemy ships on my flank. Okay, I don't want to be shooting battleships, especially player battleships. That's not the plan. I'm in the middle. I'm trying to be in the middle. Because when your flank stuff all dies, you need to be near the other side so you can actually shoot stuff. Because if you try and be on one flank, you're never gonna do it. Because there's not enough stuff on one flank. Because inevitably something's gonna die that you didn't shoot. So you have to be in the middle. I hope if I could hit it. That'd be great. Now we're beached. Things dying too freaking quickly. No one's allowed to shoot anything except me. Wow, these shells are so slow. And then someone else kills it in 3, 2, 1. Dispersion. This ship is not known for its dispersion. It's known for its huge number of guns. Also, the first ship that had limited DCP for a very long time before it actually became a thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. That's the wrong thing to get that. Oh, man, I couldn't get him. Oh, and the Congo's gonna die. Oh, this is... Oh, I can't do it. I haven't got a single kill. That is freaking terrible. I knew this would happen. Just get a Kraken, it'll be easy. I think they got an in-cap and a Citadel. Maybe we'll do this right. Yeah, but I'm trying to do it in a battleship because I've started the battleship damage mission, so all of this is contributing towards my progress on the battleships. Because I'm gonna get a Kraken, and then I won't have to do another class mission. So I don't want to start another class mission because I don't want to do 2 class missions, because the whole point of this exercise is to not do 2 class missions. So I'm playing battleships. What would be most annoying would be if I get the Kraken on the last game of the 2nd class.
I was waiting for someone to deploy the sausage.
Stats. You've got to get Kraken.
I know.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
I am aware. Thank you very much, Rallick, for the 100 bits. Three sits, though. No kill cap all. Let's try a long shot on this Visby, see if we can get an in cap. I think the Agana is going to get him, but he's not doing very well. Oh no, don't turn that way. Oh, I can't get him. I am not that fast. It's my win rate on Congo. It's the fastest tier 5 battleship. Interesting. It's probably okay. I haven't played Congo for a long, long time.
TC said.
Stats. If I can get a solo, you can get a Kraken. We are like the trees at this time of the year. We have some bee leaves.
Some bee leaves? Now I'm definitely going to get some tier 7 games. Yeah, that's the problem for first. My brain's first reaction to play Congo was, I don't want to. Hang on. Some of these are ronked ships. In fact, 2 of them are ronked ships. We could double up so I don't feel quite so crappy. Which of course means I'll lose in straight games. Because we could play this Congo. With a 90. Why? Yes, this is the way. This way I can pretend I'm doing ronked and I can just get a Kraken without thinking about it, just because I'm just trying to win. It's gonna happen. It's definitely gonna happen. If only that's how it worked. We're gonna get a 3 submarine, 2 carrier, tier 7 neighbors game. You do, Marco? I don't. To be fair, getting the Kraken in a weave ship is questionable form. Yeah. I almost did it twice earlier without trying. Almost. Weeb Kraken would be pretty nice. Wow. Okay, the matchmaker is being very kind to me right now. But I'm not getting another 4-5 game for a very long time. Putting these on my tab. Good night, lemon curd. Alright. Maybe speed is the answer, and glowing bits. All but one player in battleships? Yeah, they usually are, because, like, late at night, the only thing that people play is battleships. This too. That is not unusual. So they got a Pavoisky, a Kiros, Neok, and a Congo. So we are going to use our blistering speed. Yeah, they got the Pavoisky as well, which I need to remember now has 6-kilometer torpedoes, not 4. I haven't played Congo for such a long time, I can't even remember if I like it or not. This was the first line that I ever played. You'll remember it until the end of time. That's me and Izumo. I will remember Izumo until the end of time. Do a cracking start. Holy shit, okay. I think we're on secondaries. Oh, fuck. Does it even work? Don't ask. Sympathy, I think, is the answer. Matchmaker, sympathy. I need the bot Izakazi to kill the tiger. Ah, that was a bad shot. This thing is really fast. After playing Julio and in October. Oh, is he gonna die to fires before my shells get there? Is this mountain gonna take my shells? I'm gonna try. Oh. 2. Oh, he's a problem though. Because he's the only player up. He's the only ship up here. So if I focus on him, I need to wait for him to come to me, I think. Because I need to kill something down here. This is the problem. Akuma is super slow. He's gonna stay there. Of course it sped up. Of course it did. Yeah. Makes sense. Tiger's got torps. Ugh. I think I'm going to have to go around and kill him. Maybe I can make this shot now that he's going the same. No! Speed. I think he's slowing down now. Fuck. Don't look. Don't look. If you don't look, you kill him. Damn it. Oh, this dispersion of their ships is so unlucky. Always seems to be the case. Like, oh, cool. Oh, they're all on the other side. That's great. Leave the human. Yeah, but there's a bunch of humans back here as well. And I can't get to these guys. It's not going to happen. I need to take shots on the cruisers in the middle. I can't remember where your torp tubes are, so we're just gonna do this, and bait you, and then that. And hope that you... Okay, cool. Do you have any more? I can't remember. Genuinely... Yep, you do. Okay. Stab. Nice. That's HE. Cool. What's your torp reload? It's probably quite quick, right? Seconds, if you wouldn't mind. Anytime today, it would be great. You got to a heal. Interesting is one word. Lucky is... Oh, fuck off. After that first volley, you have got to be kidding me. First volley, nuke a cruiser, nose in. From quite a long way away. You have got to be actually kidding me. Okay, I need to kill 2 out of 4. And the 2 battleships are way over there. Oh, man. Yeah, no, I get it. Lulls you in with the cruiser deletion. And it's like, you know what? Actually, I'm crap. Did you know that? Just wanted to remind you that I'm crap. Are you gonna turn? German keyboard kid? Is that a meme? Famous meme from the early days. Ye olden days. I need to be going this way, but I don't want to go this way any further because I'm making the angle less. Is the Agano torping him? I kind of need to hold the shot and wait until he gets damaged. Don't hold it too long. And boop. Yes! Okay. I need to kill both of the remaining New Yorks. I need to kill both of the one remaining New York. For fuck's sake. I think this has potential, though. I actually do genuinely think this has potential. Agincourt, I don't like playing secondary ships. Just it removes your agency. If I was going to play that, I would play Rio. And, yeah, I'm wronking, exactly. I've got 3 citadels. It's not a complete loss. Yeah, Congo might be the one to do it in, honestly. Oh, they're so unlucky that most of the ships are on the other flank. I think I might have to start staying in the middle until I see the distribution. I didn't toggle the toggle. Yeah, 100k damage. Which is funny, because that's the average that I was getting in the devastation earlier. 6 tiers higher. Yo. Singles. Because I didn't pay homage to the toggle god. So I have to pay in clicks. Now it's going to be a tier 7 game. Yeah, I know, right? Just that first volley was just like, whoa, all the shells all on top of each other. Bang, cruiser gone. Because that's a skinny freaking cruiser as well. And then 3.4 kilometers? Nothing. Like, what? You know Tiger's quite low in the water, but... Cruisers than battleships? I like that. Let's keep that up. Last chance. This is the last chance of the day. You think you're in the Congo is good club? Game face, everyone. If you're drunk. Okay. Alright. Everyone cross something. Okay, we did get the tier 7 game. Unfortunately, it's 9v9. Okay. Secura. Just need to secure the kills. You sure your typist isn't Italian? We have what? One bot? No, there's no bot. A robot? There's no robot. Oh, robot. Yeah, no, we have a robot. Alright, so there's a Huron Dusha full division, which means probably they will be there, which means they're not in front of me, which is good. So we are going to use our blistering speed to push the flank. Murder 5 ships and win. Oh no, I've been spotted. Most of my team are coming to my flank. Please don't do... Normally I'd be like, yay, I've got lots of support. Don't want support. I want to be on my own with 5 enemies. Please? I would totally be happy with a 5v1. Oh, the tension. Yeah, pretty sure the destroyers aren't here, although they might come this way. Because they will have spawned in here. Die before we get 5 kills? Not if I'm skillful and a bit lucky. We're talking 3 AM tier 5 players. Like that one. 5 of those. It's not 5 Quaggases, it's 5 of them. It was 5 like 5 TWAs, then I agree. Frankly, 1 TWAs that would be, yeah. Anyway. Significantly more likely to get 5 kills if it's just me v5 at this tier than if I have 6 friends versus 2. Once again, not so much with the ships on my flank. One. I'm not going to celebrate too early. Alright, I'm going to change tack. Yeah, I'm racing against the 9 players, that's the problem. Nice shot. Yeah, I missed the first 2. Thank you. Dispersion on this really is like it's almost French, like laser shotgun laser. That Sinop is very broadside to me. I keep my back guns, but I need to come up. Actually, my back guns haven't finished rotating. I might as well just turn. Ooh, is he gonna get torped? They're gonna run out of range. Yep. Oh no, he's turning in. I guess at least he's not going behind the island. Okay, the number of my ships versus the number of their ships is changing in my favor to a certain extent. Nose in Sinop is not what I want right now. Defend berries. Get capped? Yeah, I know, right? The shells will be in the air for kill number 5 when they cap out. I literally have to start going because the Colorado is going to keep coming north and I am fast enough to actually get there. And there's going to be stuff there that I can kill. And I think the Sinop's about to turn across. Oh god, this turret turn is unbelievable. Alright, let's soften him up for those torps. Or just completely miss him. That's also cool. That's not what I want to see right now. Back guns, could we please, this century, maybe, just maybe, this century, could we please oh fuck. Hi. How do we deal with you? Oh god. Why do you do this to me, game? He's gonna die. Now I've turned my turrets all the way around. You gotta heal. Ship's getting very close. I need my sight back. Okay. What do we do with you? Okay. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, yeah, Cool, yep, okay. I can't actually keep my guns up with you, so we're gonna go for the kite down. So you're gonna turn. Now I'm stuck. I need to get some heals in. Problem is the Huron's in the cap, which does not help. Now I don't have to win. All I have to do is kill 2 more, and there's the Königsberg and the Zara here. Just saying. Okay, he's not coming around, so let's shoot you and hope we get lucky. I could run for the cap. I don't think I've got time, so I'm just gonna stay here and try and kill these 2. Because he's stuck on the rock. But I don't think I have time for enough volleys. I'm not sure if I even had time for 2. Nope. If that had been a kill, maybe. If that had been a kill, then maybe I could have done what I did on that first cruiser to the Zara. Five citadels, though. I'll take, and an incap. I'll take that. I will take that to the bank. 5 sits is pretty nice. That's not bad progress. That's pretty freaking horrible. That's 150. That is, I think of all of this, I think that's the worst one. Well, we're pretty much halfway with the damage. Lots of AP, yeah, that's true. That is true. Well, we were on 2-1 on the Haruna. And that brings us to the end of the show. Thank you for sticking with me. It's actually been a really fun stream. I like chasing challenges because I'm very competitive, and so I enjoyed chasing something. And as long as I'm in a good mood, I can totally take like anything the game throws at me. I can take it as long as I'm in a good mood. So yeah, that was. Don't forget, there's like 9 wins there. So that's a pretty good session, honestly, before the audio problem. So we'll carry on though. So we've got 9 days to do that, which means it's probably like 4 streams for me for ships. We can probably do that. I might also end up doing some testing off stream, so it's possible I'll rack up some more progress doing the testing, because there's a couple of ships I want to try. So yeah, Haruna Matata, exactly. What a wonderful phrase. Oh, first of all, I think I need to say goodbye to YouTube. I think let's do that first. If you are hanging out on YouTube and you're actually watching, because of TC's raid earlier, we actually have had a few viewers, and because TC raided, we've had some more people come in since then. So if you are watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching on YouTube. I am live on Twitch. That's my main platform. But if you want to subscribe over there, then please do. It is free. and it does help the channel out. If any of you on Twitch want to go over to YouTube and press the subscribe button, that would also be appreciated, because that, of course, also helps out. If you want to press follow on Twitch, please do that as well. And we will be back Tuesday. So Tuesday will be ships as usual. Probably playing with Bo, because I think he's back from his 2 weeks of not being able to do Tuesdays. And there may also be a little announcement on Tuesday as well, which I shall not spoil, because I am not allowed to. Yeah, so we'll say goodbye to YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube.